Okay, there we go. Now I hit the actual, like, unmute button. Welcome. We are today going to get into the old Chasm-Gasm and, experience what it's like to have a tunnel snake perform a colonoscopy. So it'll be wonderful. Um, also, why do I have this team out? Like, what the hell was I doing with Ganyu in them? This is not the team. This is like one of my Abyss teams. I don't really want that. Speaking of the Abyss, I did it yesterday. That was an experience. Not as much of a DPS check as the other Abysses, but yeah, it was an experience. This was probably the only time where I brought in a Yoimiya team that had both Xingqiu and Mona in it. Anyways, we're gonna do the chasm with the world's worst team. That is this team, because these characters, other than Yanfei, she's just here because she's Yanfei. And see, look, she doesn't need any more of a reason to be here other than just this. She knows. It's mostly just because friendship points. Even though I don't really use Sarah. Don't really use Tsitsi, but it is fun to style on enemies with the freaking clam set and Tsitsi. And Jean only shows up in reverse mount Ganyu teams for me, so yeah. Like Shogun who constantly swaps between two phases. Oh yeah, the Shogun fight is just kind of like, eh. I can't be bothered. Kills your characters in one shot? No, she doesn't. She doesn't kill my characters in one shot. I can sit there and wipe her out with this fucking team. And this team is a meme. Can't be damaged with Electro. Yeah, she's just here to buff. But requires Electro, so she won't. She doesn't require Electro. You can break that shit without Electro. Why do I need 92 drops from the snake? Reasons. We'll just say future-proofing. Yeah. So I ended up accidentally starting the quest already because I talked to Catherine to do my expeditions as I usually... God damn it, Shenhe, hurry the fuck up. As I usually do, and then she's like, hey, Traveler, go to the chasm and, meet friends or something. And then I thought this was Unseen Razor quest again, but apparently it's something new, so that's cool. If you don't pop the shield in time, she one-shots you. Yeah, I know that. Actually, that's not entirely true. You can iframe that attack. It's extremely hard to do, but you can iframe that attack with a burst. I've seen somebody do it with Kitsing's burst. But yeah, you can actually iframe it and just be like, ha, fuck you. You don't get to do anything. What does this land need? You here to brave the chasm by any... Yes. Paimon's never heard of any commission like that. Okay. If you have energy, well, why wouldn't you have energy? Like, I know the thing, like, drains the energy, but honestly, like, I don't know. I don't have any issues in that fight. If I can take it with my meme team that I've got going on, I have no issues with freaking Raiden fight. That fight's piss easy for me. How's the audio, by the way? Commission. You don't know about the guild's commissions yet? Yeah. Chasm's been closed now that they're without the... What? Okay, not even adventure guilds. So, okay. Uh-huh. Wouldn't dream of being a bother to the Eugene Terrace. We're a bother to everyone. Even Miss Ganyu seems like the most amicable of the bunch. Miss Ganyu is the most sleep-deprived of the bunch. Probably just smile and say, why don't you have some tea while you wait here, damn. And then she'll leave you hanging for most of the day until you start wondering whether she'd forgotten all about you till she was nearly off from work. She's never off of work, and that is probably true. She probably did forget about you. You don't have issues. It just sounds so overloaded. I mean, but it isn't once you get into it. The audio is okay? Good. And as we all know, Miss Ganyu never gets off work. Yeah. It does sound very Ganyu-esque. Yeah, she just pocket vetoes you at that point. Like, it's not even like your request. She just literally pocket vetoes you. You just get left waiting. Otherwise means that his cavern isn't giving out any commissions to Chasm anytime soon. We literally just got one. For example, from the mill lift staff, and okay, saying is, and yet seems to have nothing to do all day, every day. Huh? I wonder why. Or you can talk to the mill lift. She said definitely. Yeah, I do have some important work, you know. Whatever the case, you have her thanks. Okay, this is not the quest I'm looking for, by the way. Name Paimon emergency food. She's a Pokemon, right? I actually have a Pokemon named Paimon. It's a Burmy because Burmy never shuts the hell up, and Paimon never shuts up. Again, Paimon would be the person on the road trip who'd constantly be like, Paimon needs you to pull over because Paimon has to use the toilet. Like, Paimon, shut the fuck up. You just used the toilet an hour ago. We can't keep pulling over on this road trip every hour for you to use the bathroom. There's no gas station for the next 40 miles. Like, calm down. You're just gonna have to hold it. And then Paimon is just constantly... Paimon would also be the person in the back seat eating all of the road trip food, and that's why she always needs to use the bathroom, because she's just constantly eating all of the road trip food. Specials in the... Okay, you can just pass the... Okay. There's one more thing. If you take this commission up, negotiate... Okay. Don't ask me whether you're... It's whatever. I just want to get Tunnel Snake. Pull over. There's a quest nearby. Pull out your guns. Jeez. Okay. Didn't realize Paimon was taking a trip in Chicago. Quick! Paimon needs you to pull out the Glock! Okay, let's get into this. We've got to go do some things, so... oh, fuck, I haven't done any of this. I haven't done this event either. There's a lot of things I haven't done. Anyways, I'm assuming the thing that's gonna unlock the Tunnel Snake here is gonna be the big one, and not Chasm Delvers here. I'm assuming. You got Ayato? Yeah, I've seen Ayato. Ayato looks very good and very fun. Move it, asshole. I'm over here trying to, like, unlock the chasm so that you can get some damn work to do other than walking in circles around the fucking plaza. Penis. But yeah, Ayato looks very fun, and I originally considered getting him and using him primarily as support because, like, him and Yoimiya look like they might be decent together, but then Yelen and Shinobu. So now I am just saving for them because they seem extra broken. Well, Yelen specifically. Shinobu seems like she could be very useful as well, but definitely Yelen. Just gonna grab all of you real quick.
Incinerate!
Again, this is not a particularly good team by any stretch of the imagination. It is just a dumb team that needs friendship points. You're skipping Yellen. Dude, she... Obviously, not much can be said for obvious reasons, but looks fun. That is all. I'm just gonna grab some crack rocks real quick. And Shinobu also seems very cool. I'm hoping to, like, get constellations on Yelen. Like, looking at the wishes, this is like 150 wishes here. So, that's cool, but I've got to win 50-50. So, you know. So, you can playtest Ayato. I already did the playtest for our Ayato.
Flash!
He does seem very, very fun, very cool. And again, he seems like he'd be alright with Yoimiya. I don't think we're ever going to get, like, a perfect Hydro Yoimiya support. Like, I think she really is made primarily for... Do I want to fuck these guys up? Yeah, why not? Let's go fuck these guys up. What else are we doing with our life? If I know anything about fucking these guys up, it means I need to deal with your ass first.
I swear by my sword. Quiver! No turning back! Wheel of life. Time for your arraignment!
But, like, because Yoimiya support, like, Hydro Yoimiya support, you theoretically want, get fucked. You'd theoretically want someone with, like, no ICD ever on anything, because you just want, like, permanent uptime on who the fuck are you and why. Nice aim, penis. Here, get CC'd. Oh, you're gonna do that. Okay. That is mighty annoying. But unfortunately, your fucking teammate is brain dead and just murdered you. Thanks, buddy. You made that a lot easier for me. Bye. Wow, fucking what beef did they have with each other? That was some major sabotage. Anyways, you also got 45k wishes in the bag. Jeez, or 45k primos. I was about to say, she said fucking actual wishes. It's insane. And nice quote you just added there. I don't even remember saying that. I probably just said it, but literally don't remember because I am a dingus and don't remember anything past like 10 seconds. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Because I say so many things so quickly, I tend to forget everything said. Dude, do you know how many times I was, like, staring out at the chasm? Like, I would just be over in this area and just be looking out there like, man, what does this look like? Boomer brain moment? Massive boomer brain moment. You think I can just completely and utterly bypass those Muppet soldiers? Let's find out. Let's see how good the guards in Liyue are, man. You know what's funny? So, Genshin student, right? I have a student who plays Genshin and tried playing Genshin in class yesterday, I might add. Thankfully, the school, like, I guess has the port blocked or something, because that wasn't able to happen. But Genshin student frequently writes all of the vocab sentences about Genshin. This looks cool. Yo, that's a fucking bird. Frequently writes all of the, wow, nice fucking aim, Sarah. Writes, all of the sentences about, vocab sentences about Genshin. God, I have the fucking aim of a blind bat. Anyways, and the funny thing is when the other students try to copy these sentences, the spelling on some of these words, like Liyue, for example, is just chef's kiss beautiful. Liyue just gets spelled Leeway, Leeway. They're completely just skipping out syllables when they try to do this because they don't know what these things are. Like, just to fuck with them, this kid decided to write a sentence about Ajdaha, and, like, him and I were just like, dude, let's just wait and see how they try to spell this. Dude, yeah. Because I've mentioned this story before, how... Wow, nice guards, asshole. I mentioned this story before about how, he decided to spend, like, 10 minutes to tell me the entire lore of Genshin Impact as I stared off into the distance, wondering how my life got to this point. And then after the 10 minutes, I was just like... That was cool, man. Also, you're wrong about this point here. And then there's like, wait, what? You actually know this? Yeah, it was quite a fascinating experience. This music is great, by the way. This was the music that I opened with. Dude, there are so many dudes over here. What the fuck? But yeah, like the other day, we were talking about Yelen and Shinobu because, you know, what else would I do? Dude, you look like you have a migraine. No, that's not how that goes, according to the genealogy. Oh, hello, sorry, didn't see you there. You. She comes. Her eyes bright as the moon. Inimitable. Inimitable. Okay, that's a fucking word I haven't seen in a hot minute. Inimitable, her armor formidable, invincible. She is Blondie. Paimon, what the fuck? Thoughts on Eula. What do you mean by thoughts on Eula? Also, hello, welcome, by the way. Mr. Teacher, I got yelled. No, that was yesterday. He came in and was like, I won 50-50 on Venti. It was just like, congrats. You know, the one character who was like, I never had for the Abyss for like, God, I still don't have him, by the way. Like, the absolute, like, needed for early Abyss. Yeah, that was fun. But what do you mean by thoughts on Eula? Like, thoughts on, like, her character, on how good she is? Things like, there are many ways to break that down. I'm not particularly fond of, like, her personality. I also don't have her, but I know she's, like, insanely good with her burst and everything. Her personality, I'm just kind of like, Yeah, she's not my kind of person. I mean, she's at least amusing when she's drunk in that, drinking thing that we did. Anyways, Paimon, what the hell? Force of habit. It just slipped out, you know. Paimon supposes that the nickname could be uglier. This is why you are a floating salami sandwich. Okay, what's it? She is the golden-haired. Yes, spread the religion. Mona supremacy. I object to these terrible-sounding, non-consensual appellations. Wow. You think you said this story before, but on the second rerun of Venti, your friend bought him for you when you were in the hospital with COVID. Wow. It made your day. Dude, that's cool. Hey, you know any friends who could just, like, casually, like, I don't know, buy me Ellen when she comes out? Yeah, you know any of that? Apologies, I did not mean to offend, but more old-school poets from Monsons do tend to begin like that. Old school. I'll hook you up. Yeah. Yeah, come into this back alley. We've got Yelen on sale. If you clarify, old school folks, like, why did I end up talking to this guy again? You cheat how I hit, what? Can your friend hook me up with C6 Yelen? Yeah, exactly. I see you too want Yelen as well. Like, she sounds really fun. that is all I'm going to say. She sounds very fun. Referring to old school historical epic poetry. Oh, like Beowulf? Assembly poets and dash into genealogies, adding flesh and skin on top of the skeletal frame of story. Why did I talk to this guy again? These epics sing a history through long-form poetry, awakening people in knowledge of times past. The epic, okay. This dude is giving me, like, an English lesson, but I'm an English teacher, please. The ability of poetry to awaken historical consciousness was, you know why it was banned all those years ago by the aristocracy. Oh, yeah. Book burning. There's a question for, in totally unrelated course. Would you miss your kidney if you theoretically lost one? Damn. Hey, you know, that's what a spare's for. I mean, you gotta weigh the odds, right? C6 Yelen, kidney. I mean, one of them is more valuable than the other, and one of them just sits in your body for no reason. Yeah, totally no reason. Despise the popular poetry of the day and seek to revive the old school epics. Okay, yeah, I like it. I see. Bye. That was the weirdest tale that I ever had with the character there. My friend will give you a call. Yeah, and he'll send over, a dude with a machete. The machete is just for, protection's sake, you know? Walking in the... Dude, I see it. Oh, God. The distractions are gonna be real. Okay, which quest? We gotta unlock some tunnel snakes. Because I gotta grind those things like it's my job.
Hi there. You must be Yuehoy, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, at least this stuff is voiced.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission.
Do the one on the left, too? Which one specifically unlocks the tunnel snake? Because, again, I want to unlock that today because, I need to grind that for, like, my entire life until 2.7. This one is voiced. The main one I kind of expected to be voiced. Because I'm going to be real with you. I got my bottle of dumb bitch juice here, but I don't know if I want to be voicing all of this. You think the blue on the left unlocks it? Wait, it's not the main quest that unlocks the tunnel snakes? You were so disappointed when you heard it wasn't voiced at the beginning. Some of it seems to... It seems like there's a lot of interlinking side quests to this one that might be why it might not be voiced in some parts. Maybe? I don't know. I could just be talking out my ass. You didn't do main quest of this version at all, and you just followed side quests, and you got into the tunnels. But did you fight the tunnel snake and find out why tunnel snakes rule?
Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Why does this guy's voice sound like I belong here on the ranches out back west in the old days of the cowboys?
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yeah, Kekona, yeah, pretty much. Welcome back here to the old days when I wrangled out the cattle. Back there on my ranch, and the only thing we had to worry about were them roving bandits with them 45s. In this version, there are like a gajillion side quests, and some of them aren't listed. You have no indication they are there. Oh, cool. Welcome to me playing Trails of Cold Steel again.
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval.
Nice mustache.
But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
We've also been in Inazuma.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Paimon's depth of thinking is just astonishingly shallow.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out.
Okay, well, you know, let's do Paimon level of thought here. Maybe they just found a new home. You're not sure which quest unlocks the caves? How about I just follow no quests and just run into the caves like a mad asshole and then find it on my own? I'm pretty sure the one on the left, when you finish talking, he sends you to a girl that'll tell you how to unlock the caves. So I can't just, like, casually walk into the caves of my own volition. Oh, look at that chest over there. And, like, fake Celestia up there.
It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing?
You can't walk there? They're sealed behind a shield? Well, fuck me.
These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know?
Wow, okay,
So we have to
Lovecraft.
get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
No.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
Nobody's good. I don't care about the opinion of my flying fun-sized Snicker bar, okay? Like, I don't play with my food, and I also don't consult my food for important business decisions. Please, Paimon, like, get back on the platter.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
Not really. I'm more interested in Yelen right now, not my twin. In fact, at this point, in Lumine's head, it's just like, can we get cool characters? No? Okay. Yeah, twin, brother? Wait, I had a brother? News to me.
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
You didn't do the main Archon quest yet? So many of them? How, like, what do you mean? Where are you in the story?
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
I mean, I assume this unlocks it too. It has to, right? Because, like, we have to go in there. I know this area is, like, pretty small on the outside, but pretty massive on the inside. Also, in terms of exploration, I will probably do a lot of, like, get all of this crazy shit on my own. Look how far that goes, damn girl. But I do want to get distracted occasionally with things like chests. Many of the quests in this version, you're up to date with the story. Just in this patch, we have tons of quests to do. Well, good, because that means tons of Fremos.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Oh, you're the dude who I was talking to of Lan. 10 crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetables, various amounts of firewood, and camping equipment to be given to the Millith outpost. 3 crates of various ores to be sent to the Hushion Hall warehouse in exchange for spare parts for tools in various amounts. Alright, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Ah, it's you. You can tell I don't give a fuck about this voice acting. Get ready for unvoiced chit-chat? Yeah, get ready for me to, like, butcher it. Oh, Paimon voice? Since when were we all that familiar with you? You ready for that? How many people do you think I can get to leave? Like, I don't even know how many people are here, but I'm pretty sure I can get negative viewers by doing a Paimon voice. I mean, you are the heroes who saved Liyue. Your deeds are remembered by us all. Since you're here at the chasm, you must be here on some important business. In which case, I'm sure you must have a permit from Lady Kitsing, right? Dude, we go where we please. Fuck the rules. We have Yenfei. I don't care how many people you make leave. But if somehow you make yourself leave your Paimon voice, then I'll be impressed. Don't worry, man. Both my sanity and pride leave the second I do any voice. It's good. Really? I mean, sorry to trouble you, since you must be very familiar with Lady Ning Wang. Yeah, we have a hangout with her, but I haven't done it because I don't like Ning Wang. A permit from her might hold still more weight. Could I see it, please? Paimon ate it. Well, the Lord Tianshu is reclusive yet approachable, and also has great vision and the good of the people at heart. Surely he was the one who gave you permission to enter the chasm, then? No. My feet did, though. Maybe? In that case, would you mind letting me see your papers? Quick, Paimon, show him that failed essay you wrote. How about that? I guess you don't have that either. Well, Miss Gandhi works at Yijing Terrace, supporting the Qixing directly, so I'm sure her opinion would be in lockstep with theirs. You at least have her permission, don't you? I mean, I can put her in my party if you want. Actually, you know what? We could have just asked Gandhi to sign off on this. I can go look for her right now. Yeah, we just call her into the party. Can we talk to Ganyu? So, you've come at a bad time. This is really not the season to be visiting the chasm. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is still working on eliminating a great safety hazard within, so this is still very much a danger zone. If you've been commissioned by some merchant to urge us to open the mine faster, then I suggest you read the report I submitted to Shanglu Hall carefully. Bitch, we don't know how to read? What's this person talking about exactly? He just keeps bringing out information like that for no reason. These chit-chats go for so long. Every single quest in the caves. You still owe Lan more for... Oh, God. Yeah, fuck you. You owe Lan Mora for drinks. Oh, so that's what you're here about. All right. I guess I can break the law over owing for some drinks. Man, let's see. Paying for a beer or going to jail for 13 years. Yeah, I think I'll pay for the beer. These adventurers, I can't ever trust them to come out and speak their minds. All right, then. If you have any questions, ask away. I don't. I'll answer them, provided that I know the answer. Yeah, so about Lan. Did she tell you about some special commission? Well, I am the representative of the ministry in this place, and as far as they're concerned, any commissions from the Adventurers Guild hold no weight here. Well, I go where I please, so if they want to stop me, they're gonna have to deal with, my particular group of specialized psychopaths. Can I get in? Lol, no, there are laws, idiot. I'm an adventurer. Ah, fuck law then. Welcome. Basically, it's like, can I get in? No. What if I scale this mountain to the right? Shit, can't stop you. So you can't, I mean, don't you also try using her to put pressure on me. It won't work. That wasn't convincing at all. All right. Can we change the topic, please? Let's get back down to business. Let's get down to business. Chasm. Alright, so about the chasm. If you don't intend to leave just yet, you're free to explore the area a bit. What happened to needing a permit? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you don't have a permit? Sure, you could just explore for a bit, fall, break a leg, have a giant incident on our hands, but that's fine. But please, do keep your actions within the remit of Liyue's laws and statutes. I don't even know their laws and statutes, which is why I've got Yanfei here. Now, I should mention, though, that there is a place that I highly recommend you avoid, or beeline it for it. For example, the Great Mine in the center of the chasm has had a 7-star array cast over. What the fuck does that mean? By which I mean exactly what I say. It is a sealed place over the area by the Qixing. Yeah, it's not clear at all. What the fuck does this mean? Time to read Guide to Law thoroughly. Yeah, that should have been a new skill book invented just for Yanfei. Oh, nice fading in there, buddy. Yeah, as for the weak, focal point of the array, it lies in the bedrock keys surrounding the area. These were placed by the Qixing themselves, connected in series that affix the energy flowing through the array. This sounds like I need to fuck them up to get in. What the hell was that? The area around the bedrock keys have seen an abnormal amount of geo-elemental coalescence. It's almost as if the thing beneath yearns to finally emerge. Dude, the tunnel snake yearns to reveal itself. Never mind me. I was just talking to myself. So yes, that's how things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7-star array. And don't even think about going down there to explore. Well, fuck, when you put it like that, I'm thinking about both. The bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding areas are most certainly not plagued by any strange geo-elemental convergences, so please don't you think of doing anything at all. She's just smiling like, I'm thinking of how a random crab could interrupt this scene right here. And Paimon's like, is he serious about this, or is this sarcasm? I know what you're going to ask. There is most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had, and banish any thoughts you have about giant ancient ruins. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expeditions towards this place. The way you're saying all this is super suspicious. Not even mushrooms will grow down there, nor are there wish-granting stones. I hope there's wish-granting stones. Those are called fucking primo gems. And there are definitely no sailors who grow strong just by eating mushrooms. Again, do not get your hopes up. Giant enemy spider? No. Yeah, sure. There's no need to be so fierce. Okay. Anything else I should look out for? I suggest that you go speak to that motherfucker first. She is an adventurer hired by the ministry and was once a miner here. She knows the chasm's geography like the back of her hand. You know, giant enemy spider meme? No, I don't want to know giant enemy spider meme. I'm happy to not know giant enemy spider meme. Also, let me write you a certification real quick. When she sees it, she'll know that you're trustworthy. We became trustworthy by basically, like, extorting this man over a couple of beers. Damn. I need to go out drinking. Clearly, I can sit there and get some favors for just having people owe me for a couple of pints. That said, I must warn you that is definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still, and definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array and having a look underground. So there's no way that she would ever put a team of idle adventurers together to brazenly enter hazardous areas. As such, you can forget about asking her to help you enter the chasm's mines. Yeah. As long as you understand, we're good. In which case, I won't take up any more of your time. This dude. Bruh. Okay, do we need to go find her too? Oh, fuck. There's a lot of stuff. Something tells me I'm gonna need a Geodude in my party here. That's right, a Geodude, as in, like, Pokemon. God, this area is cool as hell, though. What the hell? Oh, the fucking birds? Yes, you need Geo. Well, fuck, because all of my Geo characters, other than Ningguang, are Friendship 10. And frankly put, Ningguang is level 40, and I have no interest in ever using... Fuck. She'll get it eventually. Yeah, she quit. Shit.
Sure.
I'm gonna end up fucking this up so hard.
Gather. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
This music is really nice, man. Like, I was listening to the soundtrack earlier today. Yo, don't tell me there are, like, fucking doodly-doos around here. No, that's just a flower. Okay. You love the music? Yeah, I've noticed that, like, a lot of the stuff... I thought for a reason I could, like, break that. I noticed that a lot of the stuff, Thanks for the meat, buddy. A lot of the music dealing with, like, the abyss and things uses, like, those Enkanomiya kind of styled piano and violins and stuff, so that's really good. Hello, I hear that we're making a crack team of adventurers to go do various things. You will have a lot of rope walking later. Oh, no.
Ah, it's you. Hello there.
Yeah.
Yes, forget that sheet of paper. I already know who you are just fine.
That mooning. All he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything's gotta follow this or that procedure and all that tripe. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less for that stuff. I like her already.
In any case, your name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild since you're the only one who does anything. Never mind any of your other contributions to Liyue.
Well, this is me we're talking about. Wow.
Of course, many new recruits at the guild have heard of your exploits on Dragonspine from Iris. That includes me, you know.
Oh, they heard my exploits on Dragonspine. Did they hear about I killed God? Did they hear how I, like, every week go and fight God to get, like, random ascension materials and, like, skill leveling materials? Did you tell them about that one? Yo, is that a fucking weasel back there? She is the quest to unlock the caves, yes. Oh, shit.
Piercing the frigid blizzard to open a path, discovering an ancient forgotten kingdom beneath the ice and frost, reaching the perilous summit, confronting the great change that came over that place with a mortal form. The things you've experienced, the obstacles you've overcome, the truths you've uncovered, they can be summed up in one word. Adventure. True adventure.
That's 3 words. Someone give me a compass. What the fuck does it mean? Just go precisely.
Wow, this is actually quite a shock to Paimon. Are we really that awesome?
Notice how Paimon wasn't mentioned in any of those stories? Yeah. Keep in your lane, Paimon. God Slayer for rent, 40 primo gems an hour. Yeah. Holy shit, I wish I could go for 40 an hour. My god.
And this isn't even mentioning the great battle you had with that sea monster on the Jade Chamber. Now, I wasn't there to witness it, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. Ah, so there's stories about us too.
Nah, she read it in the fucking newspaper. Yeah, of course there's stories.
Of course. They're very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that the Tea Master Lisu and Iron Tongue Tian are both good in their own way. But I prefer Iron...
Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Scared the hell out of me. It's like, but I prefer, boom, Estelle popping up there. We're just gonna give you one quality cough.
Oh, don't worry, I get it. Iron Tongue Tian's style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases feature too much slang. But as for Lisu, he takes a while to get going, you know. Sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, oh hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting.
Yeah, really? Because you seem to be taking part in that style, because I just want to open up the fucking caves, and you're sitting here leading me through my own biography.
Here, would you like to hear about your own birth? And if you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale, let me just say this. If this were food or drink we were talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it up and covered it for half a day without opening it up. Are you alright? Something wrong with your throat?
Oh my god. We just ran into, like, our own fucking fangirl stalker and decided to, like, talk to her. Which on one hand, at first sounds cute, but as somebody who has had a stalker before, it's not after a while. And by a while, I mean, like, 20 minutes.
No, it's probably just a case of too much information. I'm sorry. I got a bit too excited there and didn't really consider if you were interested in what I was saying.
Oh, you mean my own life? Nah, I'm not.
Still, since you're here, are you here at the Qixing's behest? Did Mooning end up revealing some other information to you?
You know, like, how to blow things up? Don't touch the bedrock keys, there's nothing under the chasm, that motherfucker, which is actually you,
won't help you, you know, stuff like that, repeated over and over?
Yep.
Indeed, he wasn't doing that at all. Well, Nooning is Indiana specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's a lot that he's not allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us and thus impart the means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. Which is literally... In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really means you can. You open a bag of chips and your cat instantly came over. She loves chips and cakes for some reason. I feel like that's not good. Also, I have like some like honey barbecue chips, I think, in the kitchen. They're pretty good. I don't generally eat chips very often. But that, you know, because here's the thing. I usually like cook for myself and do all of that jazz and make good food. But, you know, last night, speaking of eating chips, that didn't stop me from not cooking and doing great things, and instead living like an unsupervised 10-year-old and eating chips and ice cream for dinner. I promise I'll make... Oh, fuck. If I'm gonna make something good tonight, I need... Never mind, no. I'm just gonna have, like, some rice and salad tonight, because I forgot to take out the damn chicken. In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote you a certification and told you to come find me. That note, which you now carry, means that you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction. Nobody obstructed me as of yet. Of course, barring any personal intervention by the Chising. Fuck 'em. And the fact that he suggested that you find me means that I should tell you way into the depths of the chasm. Yeah. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all the covering up that we're doing, but trust me, we have very good reasons for doing so. You'll be cooking pork chops in a moment, just working on your board game. I was gonna make, like, some chicken and salad and some rice and stuff. I'm not really sure what I want to do with the chicken. Maybe just, like, a parsley sauce, which is what I usually do with chicken. If I'm not gonna, like, put it into something. Well, the thing that they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal. Our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. That is the Chising's standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of a no-entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary and where possible, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. Uh-huh. That's right. They were all brought on as support staff. They're all pretty reliable. Well, mostly. Oh yeah, like that bard up there who's just ranting and raving. Very reliable. Might as well just brought freaking Venti. That you came here is also no coincidence. More than one big shot in the Chising has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we've little reason not to comply. How many big shots in the Chising do we have on our side? Like, all of them? In any case, it is also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. Wow! I mean, they aren't wrong. Again, throw me some of them freaking gems and yeah, whatever. I'll sit there and fucking shine your shoes and kiss your feet. Anything to get the freaking the 5 stars and the 4 stars. Doesn't that mean that we were tricked? Well, Paimon, time to leave. That's right. Don't you treat us like a bunch of idiots. Yeah, just treat Paimon like a bunch of idiots. Please wait. I was just passing on my superior's message. Those were her words, not mine. Just let me take those words back, all right? Bye, bitch. Come now. This is the Chising we're talking about. They won't shortchange you for your aid. Need help putting up missing this time. Yeah, that is probably true. But also, we're not short on more. We have like 13 million. And Mona's rent ain't taking that much. Paimon too. Paimon, you don't have shit. That said, having more isn't a bad thing. Oh my god, Paimon. Well, if we could mitigate the safety hazards in the chasm, any underground treasures or valuables will be given to the one who discovers them. This is a special privilege given by the Chising, just to the 2 of you. Really? No tricks now? Yep, and Paimon's treasure time begins once again. Well, you see, the chasm is such a big place. Just imagine how much treasure there's going to be for our taking.
Until we take it all, and then it becomes completely void of anything of value.
All right. Can we safely say that you've accepted this commission, then?
All right, we'll do it for the treasure. I ain't doing it for you, Paimon.
Woohoo! New treasure! All right, here's to a new adventure, then.
No one asked you.
Again, let me apologize for wasting your time on all these other things. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Please, we've been here for like, I've been streaming for an hour, and I've gotten no... Has it really been a fucking hour? Guys, we have talked to 2 people since I started. Holy shit. I feel like I'm playing a Trails game.
If we wish to enter the chasm, we first need to find the adjuvant, there we go. Eventually I'll learn to read. Made from a material known as lumen stone. Only with it can we move in the dark down there. Only those with visions can use this adjuvant, but considering that you can use elemental energies without a vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem making use of the adjuvant. It's in a warehouse to the south.
Oh, we just keep it there, huh?
The warehouse is well guarded, so it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten a hold of the catalyst.
Oh my god. This is... Yeah, I see many problems happening here. Holy shit. The fuck is this?
Solidify.
Okay, I assume I can't break these just yet, unfortunately. Though admittedly, it would be nice to sequence break literally everything. Okay, let's go to this warehouse. I did not realize that this was already an hour. Like, where the hell did the time go? And how is, like, everyone not asleep after that? Holy shit. Like, for Trails and games like by Falcom and stuff, like, the dialogue there is generally good. Oh, cool bird. This is just kind of, like, tedious. Excuse you, I wanted to get out of here. No one's guarding this place at all. Oh, because of these clowns. Cool.
Solidify.
Rise.
What if I just said fuck it and CC'd you? Yeah, get CC'd. The memeiest team ever. The team of the CC.
The hunter test subject becomes the hunted.
Definitely Spiral Abyss ready team there. Just solo Tsitsi. That's a rock. Yeah, we'll pick up the old stone later. We got the other crack rocks to be grabbing. And now we can grab the stone. Like, you know, after Clam Set came out, like, Tsitsi kind of can be used as a DPS. Especially if you do, like, Tsitsi, Chungus, Shenhe, and, like, have Tsitsi with freaking cryo damage boosts. Like, actually not terrible. Okay, time for another 3-hour conversation about a rock. Yep, we're back. What happened? No one was guarding the warehouse. I mean, it's well guarded.
That shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it.
Well, you're not guarding it anymore, dingus. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me?
Well, come on now. Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task? Am I right?
God, she is dense.
Ah, right.
Wow. Yeah, putting your dereliction of duty to the side here.
Right.
Tell me how this shit works. Not too sure about how the bedrock key works, but you could start by looking at those cage-shaped geomes and formations over there, okay? Strange formation has been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now because they have the IQ of Antarctica's temperature. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock of the chasm over the last 2 years, and their properties are very similar to those of the thing underground. Well, that's marvelously vague. We say it's because they can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of anomalies. Later, this reveal that they've been absorbing geo-elemental energy from the surrounding, slowly eroding the structure of the bedrock keys is most ominous. Oh my god. You have to clear them out twice every month, but they will always grow back quickly, and they have grown. This is just like weeds. That's that thing below is growing restless, and that is why the Cheese Sing has sent us to investigate. Okay, I see you gave me this. These are they went outside. Didn't I just do this? Oh, I've got to like fire. Huh, okay. Well, we're gonna figure this out in a most roundabout way. Oh, okay, this is not difficult at all. So going back to food, since we got nothing else to talk about, I've been in my sort of salad kick, again of recent. Nice. Where I just eat like various types of salads, and usually my go-to salad is either like a chicken salad or a salad with eggs in there, like soft-boiled or hard-boiled eggs, which are really good. But I do really love Waldorf salads. Those are also a quality choice there for salads. Especially since, like, they usually have, like, grapes in them. And I do like fruit salads. They have, like, grapes and apples and celery and stuff in there. Very good stuff. And very good with roasted chicken. You described me, undid the bindings of the bedrock key so easily. Guess we were right to put faith in you two. Yeah, because I can literally put 2 and 2 together since I'm not a fucking lab chimp. I'm quite sure we just damaged public property. Yep. Has already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. Is that how government works? No wonder why the government never functions. That leaves 4 more you need to handle. You've drawn basic diagram that shows what 3 of the 4 are. What do you mean just 3? As for the last one, you're not very sure where it is anymore after the miners were dismissed. There was a seepage incident in that mine causing the cylinder to be submerged under the waters. Are you fucking with me? Okay, well, we know they should be in, like, a star shape, so we can just kind of, like, follow the thing. In any case, just settle the other 3 sites, and we'll meet up after that and think about what to do next. Okay. You're originally assigned to guard the warehouse, but thanks to your slip-up, you nearly let treasure hoarders in there. There's literally nothing in there. You let me in there. I'm worse than a treasure hoarder. I took everything. I'm already, catches me in trail some errands again. Okay. Yay, now we can actually do things. Open the inventory and view the map. Ah, fuck that. You'll be cooking pork chops in a moment. Oh, I just read that. Why did my chat, like, repost that? What the fuck? My chat just, like, did something weird. Okay, let's figure out. We've got these areas. Oh, this is that domain that I have 0 intention of ever farming because these sets don't look good. Did you like RNG on your artifacts for main stats and substats? Now you can get RNG on your artifact effects, too. Like, okay. Did we really need to add extra... Yenfei, I'm the one who talks. Like, we didn't need all of that RNG on literally everything. And if you don't have Xiao, the other artifact set's kind of, like, pointless. Like, I don't know a single character who wants that other artifact set other than Xiao. That looks like breakable rocks over there. Those are definitely breakable rocks. Welcome to me getting distracted by everything, even though I said I was going to try to remain focused because we've already spent an hour faffing about talking to What's-Her-Face.
Incinerate!
Yo, I want the Geo-Flies. Okay, so the other point was, like, right there. Theoretically, if we're talking, like, stars, it should be there or there for the 5th points. I'm not sure if this area meets sort of my expectations for how I expected it to look. But it is nice to look at. Because looking at it before, previously, like, out into the distance before it was ever, like, loaded into the game and everything, I certainly had an idea in my head for what I thought it would be. It's certainly not this, but color-wise, there's some similarities for sure.
Motion to compel.
Cool, what the hell am I doing? And how in the fuck am I gonna pull this one off? Oh. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Oh, that's gonna suck, isn't it? Yeah, because our timing is bad. Please go down. Hit the thing. Where the fuck did you just aim that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that would have been a lot easier not doing it my way, but I like to make things difficult for myself. The hell is the point of that? Dude, there are these things, like, everywhere. These, like, little, like, rock things. My lord. Like, there's more than I expected. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be using them for everything. Oh, wait. I think I see how this is supposed to work. No! Get up there. This is gonna be... Fuck. Don't I have an archer? Can't I just, like, shoot the damn thing? Oh, there's a third. Wait, is the third in the house? You know, one of the reasons why I usually don't stream Genshin is because there is a very good chance that, that's the wrong character, dingus. There is a very good chance that when I do, it's going to be boring as hell because I frequently explore and don't say anything because I just take in the world. What the fuck was going on there? Who? I just wanted to break the thing. I didn't... Please. You guys are a bunch of treasure hoarders. Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing to explain around here. Honestly, how are we any different from the treasure hoarders? We've broken laws in literally every nation that we've gone to. And we just constantly take everything of treasure that we see. So much so that we'll just walk into people's houses and take the shit right off the shelves. Like, how are we not literally treasure hoarders? Mill-Lift Squad Leader Yambo of the Chasm District at your service. Are you shitting me right now? And your most eminent flying companion. Okay, now I know your ass is going down that chasm there. I It's Paimon. Fuck you, Paimon. But I think there's been a small misunderstanding here. I don't. I think this is some bullshit. Like explanation. In fact, we thought that you were saboteurs yourself. Nobody in this world looks like us. From a certain point of view. Well, and you're not wrong to say this area was indeed one of the treasure hoarder's lairs. After the workers were dismissed, the weasels wormed their way in here. At first, we were just mining and smuggling some glazed sand crystal. Want to snort that crystal. And playing hide and seek with our patrols. Oh, fun. They would go bolder as time went on, even breaking into and occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They even used the tools to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks your heart every time. I mean, they're making, trinkets. Doesn't this sound like they're just literally trying to, like, make an honest living here at this point? Like, they're just getting the materials to, you know, make something to make a business. I feel like this isn't as bad as you're making it out to be. Rough-hewn trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Liyue or some ivory tower scholar. And you'll bet that they'll try to get them on the market using lower prices too. Perhaps even try undermining some legitimate... This man's like, they're over here trying to make great value trinkets, and I can't allow that. We only need name brand trinkets. My God, he just disrupted a legitimate business. What a penis. Only they've got any brand power themselves, true. Suppose it's a joke in poor taste to think that they'd make good Mora off this. Bro, let them live their lives. So we came here and took care of the treasure orders who originally held this position before disguising ourselves as them and laying in wait. Are we sure we're the good guys? We'd managed to ascertain thus far that one of their leaders is in contact with a branch of the Fatui. Ain't that always the case? And they may be preparing a transaction involving dangerous items. Contractors of Fatui have exchanged a large amount of Mora and material for some of the treasure hoarders have, but all he discovered was food and daily necessities. I mean, that's worth a lot of money. Whatever the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault, and we just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and then we'd have known what they were up to. And when we arrived, we murdered you. Knew that you were good. We didn't know that you were this good. Pretty much incapacitated about half the people under your command. What happened to the other half? We are here for another reason. This is where one of the bedrock keys. That's why I'm here. Couldn't allow it to fall in the treasure hoarder's hands. Yeah, sorry about that. You can leave that to my hands, though. Wink. It was partly our fault for not recognizing you anyways. An order came down that we were to let you pass, but we never expected you to get here this quickly. It doesn't mean that Liyue's laws won't. Sorry, what? Oh, so we just gotta kick your ass. Battering, assault, obstructing a millilith in their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star array, and damaging premises. Yenfei, we need to hire you. We've got you on the team for a reason. With the millilith's consideration, congratulations, you'll be offered food and board in Liyue for an extra 5 to 10 years. You know, I could have hit you a lot harder. That is true. Do we get a lawyer? We have Yenfei. Just batting some annoying-looking people around after all. You guys are wearing treasure hoarder uniforms. Let me finish. However, if the law-abiding citizens or outlander guests might use legal means to assist the millilith in their duties, then they can gain reward and compensation. This is the most, like, half-assed backwards justice system I've ever seen. It sounds like America. Don't worry, that fight previous was not utterly in vain. Uh-huh. Should not be so casually moved, but if you are willing to aid us, any items that you make is any final name, for example, a treasure hoarder's secret stash or something, yours to do with as you please. We also have some more honest and helping you in mind. But we haven't said anything, Paimon. If I had known there would have been this much fucking unvoiced dialogue to do this, I would have just done Ayato's quest and said, fuck it, I'll do this on my own. Like, I like doing voice acting, but again, as people have mentioned in the past, like, Genshin is not a game that's English dialogue, or that's dialogue rather feels like it was written with English in mind. Like, it is definitely hard to translate some of this shit into, like, what it's supposed to be in English and have it, like, sound normal. And yeah, you did tell me, but this is rough, man. And we have to do this to get in here. I thought I would just have to do the other freaking quest and be fine. Bro, get down. Like, as I can't imagine this being all too entertaining to watch. Then again, like, generally speaking, Genshin itself is not always the most entertaining thing to watch. It's usually entertaining because you have people, like, talking about shit about the game as they are going. And as they're, like, talking about stuff, it gets more interesting. But that's, again, that's very hard to do on a small stream. Because there's not much to have a... What the fuck is going on with this? Okay. This is, like, the thing from that event. Oh, that's cool. These are gonna be some wops. Yep. Whopper flowers. Let's get whopped.
Stabilize.
Life goes on.
Let's get seed.
Go as planned.
Not only to get into the caves, to keep unlocking new parts of the caves, you need to keep doing that quest line.
Faster?
Fuck me.
Okay, fast.
Yeah, that is rough. Like, I will admit, that is a bit rough. They should have voiced this stuff, to be honest with you. Like, something like this should have been voiced. This is like Tsurumi Island, right? I remember really liking Tsurumi's Island, or Tsurumi Island's, like, quests and stuff, but constantly wondering why the Sam hell is none of it voiced. Like, why is none of Tsurumi voiced? None of it. It doesn't make sense. The only thing that's voiced, I'm pretty sure, is, like, what? Freaking... the... Rue? Like, doing his singing or whatever? Wow, did I even need to bring in an archer? Actually, probably. Where the fuck's the other one? I boomer brained the last blue... Yo.
Excellent. These spoils will boost morale.
What morale? Your morale? I mean, if you want to go find ore, though, man, there's tons of ore around here. No, not shop, penis. Oh, you know what? Speaking of shop. Yes, shop. I forgot to do this. Very important things to do. Also, who's even in the shop? Oh, Amber and Razor? Yeah, I'll pass. If anything, I'd get Amber constellations because
What shall we do?
the odds of getting Amber ever in the gacha is, like, non-existent. You gotta buy your wishes, too. Yeah, I forgot about those until I accidentally hit them.
Gather.
Gotta save up here, make sure. Technically, I also have enough that if I rolled on the standard banner, I could hide, asshole. I could, actually get something, at least a 4-star. But I don't know if I want to, faff about with that, to be honest. I'm thinking I just want to, like, save it since, Shinobu is likely 4-star. And that means I can save it after her banner in case I don't get anything good on her banner and I don't get her. That way I have a chance to get her on the basic bitch banner. You have 1700 glitter from rolling. Dude, back when I did like Yoimiya banner, I had a metric shit ton of glitter. How much glitter do I have? Yeah, I've got like right now I have like over 5,000 glitter. No, 5,000 stardust. The glitter, I had a shit ton of glitter too after rolling Yoimiya's banner, but then I put it back into Yoimiya's banner. That's where I think I got like at least 30 to 40, maybe more rolls from just glitter when I did Yoimiya's first banner. Well, her only banner.
Solidify.
Some people speculate that, wrong thing, penis. Some people speculate that, Yoimiya is gonna get a rerun in 2.7. Which I kind of hope, but kind of don't hope, because, like, you know, there is a lot that I desire, and, from 2.8, and, I also very much like Yoimiya, so... Like, though, if anything, if I do pull on Yoimiya's banner, and if Shinobu's on there, then yeah, I'm definitely doing it for Shinobu. But, if I do pull on her banner just for the sake of pulling on her banner, then, this is a fun fight, isn't it? Again, this is why this team's a fucking meme. But if I wanted to bring, like, a real team, I would bring, like, Yoimiya. Because Yoimiya is fun. Actually, Yenfei is really fun, too, to be honest.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Incidental gain. She's like, let's turn everything into a tax write-off. But yeah, if I were to roll for anything off of Yoimiya's stuff, and it's not Shinobu, it would be her bow, because Thundering Pulse is amazing, and it's also very good for reverse melt Ganyu. We might also get Ito. I've heard people say that because Shinobu is, you know, associated with Ito, so people are assuming Shinobu will be with Ito because, again, the associations. I mean, people are assuming Yoimiya because Yoimiya's Japanese voice actress is, like, booked on a podcast or something. And usually when that's happened in the past, it's because whoever's booked their VA, their character is getting a rerun. So, like, right now, it's not like anything I'm saying is leaks or anything. It's just speculation. Nothing I'm saying is, like, even unconfirmed leaks or leaks in general. It's just, could be talking out my ass. It's just hard speculation at this point. Based off of just the way some things have gone in the past. Y'all, let me steal all of your produce. Again, definitely not treasure hoarders.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Anyways, it's practically certain she will. We got Riding Kokomi reruns now. Ayaka in like 18 days, so almost likely get Kazuha and or Yoimiya next patch. I think a lot of people assume Kazuha is going to be 2.8. Again, everything is pure speculation. This is a suspicious as fuck room. Maybe we should blow shit up. Nothing like causing a fire and burning the whole place to the ground. God, it really does just look like somebody got, like, trapped in here and... Ooh. Oh. Bro, what I found was a fucking radish. You up Kazuha is closer than Yoimiya? Nah. You know, I don't have Kazuha. And I don't have Venti. I legitimately, like, every time the Abyss is like, hey, you want Animo, I go into, like, a fucking cold sweat. Because I never have... My Animo is basically Gene or Sucrose. Usually Sucrose. Sup, bitch? Welcome to the law. Hi. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Someone familiar with this place like you could find what Urge Lug couldn't, I bet. Well, I'll just wait for someone who can. Make him find it and get it off him. The Chingsik Kid. They call me the Chingsik Kid, and no measly motley of the Chasm Miners is gonna stop me, or I'll never show my face again out there. Well then, give me that thing. We'll take the Millif's treasure, thank you very much. What? And what you say goes, eh? You know, I thought all that running around would have made you look a bit tougher. Well, I'll give you a choice. You can give me the Helm of Warding. What is this, fucking Skyrim? Or you could give it to me after I've knocked your lights out. Bruh. Oh, look who's talking big. Looks like you have to learn the hard way. Yeet. I think I'm just gonna style on you with TT. Yeah, the 30k TT explosions. Welcome to them. You're not doing too hot, are you? Oh, I forgot that's not Gene.
Faster.
Gotta get out of here.
Life goes on.
What a penis. You got C1 Gene recently and C2 TT. My TT is C0, but my Gene is C2. And I'm not particularly fond of the fact that Gene is C2, because that means I don't have Albedo. Like, Gene always shows it. This is why I'm scared for rolling for Yellen. Because I got C1 Shenhe, got Shenhe's weapon very early, and then got C1 Ganyu. And C0 Shenhe was 100%. C1 was 50-50, Ganyu 50-50. The weapon was whatever those fucking odds are. So it's like, I'm just expecting the game to exert its go fuck yourself tax. You C2 Gene is very strong. I mean, your friends really want C2 Gene. Bruh. C2 Gene is not all that's cracked up to be. Sucrose, my dude. Like, C2 Gene, I'm sure, is great. I don't use it in the Abyss. I will use Sucrose in the Abyss. Sup, Wang? Your Sucrose is C6. Same, which is probably why she's better for me. Oh, great Millith heroes. Well, that's an oxymoron. Please see to it that the chasm does not act up these few days. And may we be safe and sound as we descend into the mines this time. And may those comrades of ours who no longer come to mind also fare well in their respective paths. Protect us, brave Millith. Protect us. What is it? Can I help you? Bruh. Well, I'm praying at this Millith memorial. I mean, it looks like a pile of unassuming rocks, but it's actually been here for 500 years now. The chasm is under the protection of the Millith. This music is great, by the way. So every time we have people descend into the mines, we will pray here for the heroic souls of those who have passed to protect us. Oh, there's that seal, eh? They have long since turned into elements and become one with the mine. So when we pray for their protection, we're also showing our reverence to the chasm itself, you know. The ancients said that the earth has a spirit and the elements have souls. Those who sacrificed their lives so that we might, watch over us in similar fashion. So I believe 500 years ago? I'm glad that's all she caught out of that. That's right. Back then,
A dark calamity swallowed the chasm, and Rex Lapis commanded the Millilith to stand guard over the ore veins. I've lost my ability to read. That was a terrible battle. Led by a Yaksha, the Millilith came forth to stem the tide. In the end, a group of them led the foe into the depths of the chasm, and thus quelled the unrest. It is said that this memorial was set up for them. Paimon didn't think these ugly stones would have such history. Wow, Paimon. Don't disrespect the fallen, little one. Don't you worry, this little one won't bite. Who's a little one? You. You're literally like 2 feet. You're a floating baby. Whatever the case, this is a pretty familiar story to anyone who grew up around the chasm as we did. There are many versions of the tale, too, which sprung up over time. If you were to talk to someone else, they might tell you a different story. Maybe this is the charm of history. No, that's just called bad record keeping. Not that I'm particularly cultured, mind, but I'm just saying, you know. He's not cultured, which, according to the internet, just means that he doesn't look at lewd anime girls, which is probably a good thing. Ah, yeah, speaking of which, there's always been a rumor going about. It says that these stones hide another secret that might lead a discerning person to treasure that the Millilith left behind. Oh no, here goes Paimon, disrespecting the dead with grave robbing. Give us some details. Let's just say that Paimon's interest has been piqued, of course. It's one that's got to do with the Millilith member who created the memorial in the first place. Huh? The one that I said the miners set up is elsewhere, and it isn't anywhere as large as this one. This one isn't all that large either, buddy. Indeed, both the Millilith and the mine and the chasm set memorials back then. Battle ended, but many of their comrades now rest eternally in the depths of the chasm, together with that nameless Yaksha. Is it that the one that vanished? Because we have 3 of them died, Xiao exists, 1 vanished. When the soldiers fell from a great height while helping to evacuate the miners and beat back the enemy, injuring his spine, and becoming unable to move on his own power as a result. But later it is said that he was not daunted by his circumstances, instead becoming a self-taught and much-famed doctor who would help those in the same situation as himself. Okay. It is said that this memorial was something he set up to remember his comrades by after he obtained a vision. Hello. Jesus, scared the hell out of me again. Crazy Grape, welcome. We're talking about Yakshas, apparently, and C6 Sucrose, and C2 Gene. His history would gradually fade from history. Wait, what? Oh, his story. Never mind. I can't read. I mean, history, his story, you know, same difference. Being replaced with the tales of the Millilith's treasure and the Yaksha's inheritance. Those were just baseless tales. We miners generally prefer to keep our feet firmly planted, so I don't give much credence to these tales. Still, you just got Ayato? Nice. Again, I was considering getting Ayato. I really was, but then that Yellen and Shinobu drop, I'm just like, yo. But yeah, Ayato seems really good, even just as like a full support. Like 4-piece emblem on Ayato seems really good. And just using him as like Yoimiya support, which is kind of how I would have used him. The only reason you wanted Ayato is because he's cool. I mean, there you go. That do you need any other reason? Sorry, just trying to grab water here. Reading this thing for whatever reason is like hurt my throat for no reason. It doesn't mean that I won't laugh if you actually go looking for that treasure. You've given it some thought, and it occurred to me that while the tales of treasure might all be false, it exists as a way for generations of people to ensure that the stories are passed down, not forgotten by later generations. Whatever the case, the one who offers up 6 items lost within the chasm before... Oh, this sounds like a massive CBT fest. The 4 of this stone will be awarded the gifts of the Millilith. That's how the story goes.
These 6 items are the magic crystals, and then we need to go through the cave of the silver monkey. You're free to play and been saving for him for like 7 days and got him. For 7 days? That you make it sound like that's long. That's a week. Like, this is like when I saved up for Yoimiya and I skipped 4 banners for her. By the time Yelen comes out, I'll have skipped 4 banners. Because the last banner I rolled on was Ganyu's to get C1 Ganyu. So I've skipped Yai's, I skipped Raiden Kokomi rerun, skipping Ayato, skipping Ayaka. So yeah, it'll be, assuming Yelen comes out the first banner of 2.7, I'll have again skipped 4 banners just like I did with Yoimiya. The Helm of Warding. Oh, that's what those dudes were flipping out about. Which may defend one from rock cliffs. Does it defend me from jumping off of them like an idiot? You did lose the 50-50 on the Kokomi rerun banner, so you're guaranteed. I mean, Kokomi's good, though. So, Kokomi's good, but, you know. It's not a character that I feel like, unless you just really like, you know, the fish. It's not a character that, like, on a gameplay thing is huge. Like, for gameplay, her gameplay is kind of just like, you know, she's good support. You've been saving for months to get Raiden, yeah, etc. You got him pretty early, so you got leftovers and saving for Ayaka, Yoimiya, and Kazuha reruns. 7 days is not long. No, 7 days is short as hell, especially for free-to-play. You're not even mad about losing 50-50 because you got Jean. Any 5-star works for you. Yeah, I got Jean far too many times. I am not fan of Jean. The Cup of Commons. Made to memorialize comradeship. Are they showing me where this stuff is? Because I'm going to let you know. I have no idea where the hell this is. The Sky Feather, the symbol of lofty ideals. I'm glad I'm streaming this so I can, like, look back at the VOD and figure out what this dude's talking about. This is, what, an hour 42 in for it? Cool. The Warrior's Spears used to fend off the foe. That's just a cliff face. Got pretty lucky getting Kitsing from the beginner wish. Oh, wow, the Noelle wish you got Kitsing in? Shit, I think the only things I got from Noelle's wish was Noelle and the flute. The flute was actually, I think, the first 4-star thing I ever got. I got the flute, I got Noelle, then I got Barbara, then I think Stringless. Flower of Farsight. Grew up on the cliffs of the chasm. I think you also got Fischl. I mean, I got Fischl fairly early on, but keep in mind I've been playing since 1.0, so. Sundial of Ages, used to remember the bygone past. Jesus. Yeah, that wasn't confusing at all. Yeah, can you mark that on my map? Because I just forgot all of that. No clue. Maybe they're all made up. Would certainly explain why no one's found the legendary treasure this whole time. Yes, but as I found out, the people in this story in this game are kind of dinguses, so yeah. There's another memorial that you mentioned, yeah. Everyone just busied themselves with their own separate things after the chasm was closed. No one's kept that place clean. You help me go over there and tidy the place up. Eventually. You're AR48 at the moment, and for now you have 5 5-stars. That's pretty good. That is certainly a good thing. But again, it's not like 5 stars are all there is to it. Because look at me, I've got 5 stars too. But Yanfei, like, clearly Yanfei is very fun. And is probably, to me, the most fun character. And she's a 4-star. Oh, I made a mistake by clicking on this, didn't I? Where the hell was that going? I guess we're just gonna go up. But yeah, usually I don't even, like, these characters who I have with me, like, I usually don't use much. Jean. Zhongli, I probably use the most. Chi-Chi, not as much. Because at the end of the day, like, there's a lot of people who are like, blah, 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 meta. I don't give a shit about meta. I care more about what's fun, and oftentimes your quote-unquote off-meta characters are just really fun. Yenfei, good example. Definitely not meta, whatever the fuck that means in a PvE game where the hardest content can be beat with the starting characters. But, you know, like, she's not meta, but she's really just fun. Yoimiya, great example of this. A character that, for whatever reason, everyone likes to shit on, but she seriously is insanely good. Not quote-unquote meta, but still super fun, and just all around great to play.
Go.
Hello, random slime. Have you considered getting Seed for no reason? Oh yeah, and then Seed's fun because you can just do that and meme on things. You also like some 4 stars like Bennett, Akaya, Yunjin. Yunjin is really good and really fun. Could you not do that, buddy? Actually, why am I doing that here? Yunjin, the thing that bothers me of Yunjin is that she has such pretty normal attack animations. Like, they're so fluid and nice. But, like, let's be real. Yunjin is mostly a support that uses the Husk set. And, you know, can we just grab this spear that totally doesn't look like just a very weird Dragon's Bane? But she uses a Husk set, generally, and that means that you're never gonna see her. She pops up for 2 seconds and then leaves. Which is a bit sad. Kaya I don't really use. I liked Fischl for a while was like an absolute must-have for me. Look, and I still use Fischl. I still use Fischl on my Yoimiya team, like, all the freaking time. She is amazing. Where the hell is this, gigantic rock pencil that we're looking for? Bruh. I don't feel like switching to an archer, but I'm probably going to need to. Now come back down here. That's the wrong dude. Where did this thing go? Dude, he just floated up in the Narnia.
I hope the others find some.
To be honest, Ayato isn't only fun, his animations are cool, and you needed to have him. Yeah, he looks fun. His animations do look pretty cool, and from what I've heard, he's kind of busted. Like, he can be, like, stupidly good. I think Kaya and Ayato would be a very nice combo. Yeah, oh, they will. Ayato can be used in, like, any freeze comp. Like, if you're putting him with Cryo, yeah, he will be good for sure. With Kaya, he'll be good. With, I mean, yeah, literally just any freeze comp, he's good. What's that up there? I'm getting distracted. All I want to do is unlock the freaking, the tunnel snake, and then there's some crack rocks over there to break. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing the flowers from your grave.
Incinerate!
No, break these. But yeah, a lot of 4 stars I actually really like. Again, Yunjin is one, fuck you. Fischl is like maybe my second favorite character behind Mona. I'm assuming I'm going up. Yes, I'm going very up, maybe. What? That was cool.
Remarkable condition.
Yenfei, I really like as well. She's cool. Kaya's burst, Sucrose burst, Bennett burst, Ayato burst would be pretty good, and of course Ayato's skill. Trying to think. Ayato's burst, the one thing that I have seen people be like, dude, Ayato, what the hell? Is that his burst literally takes 2 seconds to cast. Like, I would consider, like, how you go about doing that. Also, his burst snapshots, so I don't know if, I don't necessarily know if you want to... it depends on how long it takes you to go through your whole rotation there. Because if you snapshot his burst with Bennett's burst, I mean, big PP damage there. But yeah, his burst takes a while. You always have to, like, consider how long his burst takes. Yeah, hi, over there. Can I please do this, Paimon? Thank you, asshole. Bye.
Life goes on.
What are we looking for here? Okay, there's this. We need to hit the weird cave. We know this, Paimon. Stop telling me things I'm already aware of. I have to first find the things to hit. Oh, I found it. Lo and behold, it's right there. Have we considered aiming? Okay, so we need to clearly bring this down before we can do anything. Yeah, Sucrose, again, also good. For a 4-star, like, some of the 4 stars are, as people point out, hidden 5 stars. Are you fucking hidden? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Like, Sucrose, definitely that. Bennett, definitely that. Sing Cho, definitely that. You've seen people talking about the team, but you'll just play for fun and not for one-shotting everyone. I mean, you're not gonna one-shot everyone with that, I don't think. But... just play again, like, as you want. Yeah, I've never really understood the concept of meta teams. They don't make sense to me. Again, I use weird off-meta crazy shit, like... literally, I did the last Abyss with Yoimiya, Sing-Cho, Mona, Sucrose. Like, what kind of freaking team is that madness? But yeah, that legitimately does not make sense. Hi, I'm gonna have to introduce you to Death. That's the wrong character. I usually have my Animo character on number 3, so...
Gather.
Hey, you don't care about meta teams. You just want to have fun with Kitsing, Hayato, Bennett, and Jean. It's a heck of a setup. And yeah, the interesting thing, too, with meta is, like, everyone's like, oh my god, meta this, meta that. When does it matter? Like, really? When does it matter? What? You care about meta for once every 2 weeks max if you want to, like, do the Abyss? Like, Archaic Stone, what the fuck is that? Okay, that concerns me. Why am I gonna need a... Are you... Excuse... What? The game isn't even giving us battle music because this guy is so, like, non-existent right now. Oh, fuck. You can actually hit me there. Bye. Asshole.
Rise.
People in this game really like to bring out their Excel spreadsheet. Yeah, it is. It's like, what are you playing? Are you playing game or are you playing Microsoft Excel? You want to get that win current there, Gene? Thanks. And force meta on it. Yeah, exactly. Like the forcing of meta. Like, again, I certainly go sweaty when I get into the Abyss and everything. But my Abyss teams are just like, what? Who runs this? Like, how? We still have that one over there, too. The thing about meta things is that, like, you beat enemies so fast that it's boring. I think it depends on the team. Like, I'll be real. I could bring out my Yoimiya team, right? And wipe the floor of those enemies in... Oh, sorry, just stretching there. Wipe the floor of those enemies in, like, seconds. But I'll be the first to tell you, it's still fun as hell, because Yoimiya, in general, is just a fun as hell team to have her in. And she's a fun character. And, like, she has so many teams that are busted as hell. So I think, honestly, it depends really on a lot of things. The overall gameplay itself. it can certainly be enjoyable, and you don't have to necessarily, like, what the fuck am I aiming at? Oh, you. Hey, can you get over here to the little geo thingy to break your shield so I can, like, stop caring about it?
Incinerate.
Thanks. Depends on the team, but some are just boring. Yeah, for example, like, Raiden National. Like, I'm sorry. I know it's a stupidly, like, busted meta team. Or Reverse Melt Ganyu. I can literally use Reverse Melt Ganyu. I have used Reverse Melt Ganyu before. I have the Sunfire variation of Reverse Melt Ganyu. It's busted as hell. Do you want to see Ganyu do, like, 500,000 damage per shot? Well, mine won't, because what are these textures? Mine won't, because mine is not Whale Ganyu. But you can see Ganyu do upwards to that on, like, a whale team that meta slaves. My Ganyu will stick to her, like, 200,000, you know, shots with freaking that, which is still busted as hell. But point being, like, it's not a fun team, though. Like, I'll be the first to tell you, it's boring as hell. Like, I like Ganyu, but I'll be also the first to admit, she is not exactly the most interesting. Again, that is not Jean. I wanted Jean, but I keep forgetting Jean is not in the 3 spot anymore. Ow. You just play your favorite characters. When I'm out exploring and doing stuff, I will generally do that. But there is something satisfying in making your favorite characters busted as hell. Like, Yoimiya. Probably 3rd favorite character. Busted as hell. Like, there is something fun about that. I can understand the, you know, neuron activation of see big number, get big PP. But I don't think it's necessary. And I definitely don't think it's worth, like, going on the internet and berating people over it. Which is what you frequently see this community do. They'll, like, talk shit about people's favorite characters because so-and-so is bad because no AoE. It's like, bruh. You know, like, Fischl and Beto exist, you know? You can combine that with Yoimiya and get plenty of AoE. But what about the ICD? How about IC no? Don't. See this dick. Don't freaking spam me about ICD bullshit. Like, get out of here with that meta shit. Something tells me this statue is not here. And is, like, down below. Or it's above me. You're working on characters for your board game. You're happy because they seem to be coming along nicely. Nice. Kitsing is your favorite character. Meh. Your Kitsing is C2 with 100 crit rate. Damn. It's above. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it was above. Above or below, one of the two. It ain't there, obviously. But we need to open up the damn... whatchamabob. I want to open up the caves. I want to fight the tunnel snake, because I need to grind, like, 92 of its freaking drops. Jesus, those, like, jump pads are insane. Also, what is this, like, particle effect? Oh. Okay, thanks, Gene. The hell? Yo, this place is flippy. It is pretty, though, that's for sure. I see a chest. Rocks in this place seem so weird. Your characters keep getting, letting go while climbing at worst moments. There's puzzles by the new domain. I'll eventually get, like, this stream, I'll be real. I am not overly into, like, I need to get everything. I do want this chest because it's going to, like, bother the hell out of me if I don't. But I am not into, like, I must have all. Just simply because I'll get it on my own time.
Motion to compel.
And I think that, like, just watching me run around like a mad lad might be a tad bit boring. Granted, most of my streams in general fall into that.
Condition.
fall into that category of probably boring, but especially... Oh, hi, chest. I just wanted to, like, cause destruction. I didn't know a chest was going to be in there. But I do want to do the quest eventually, whenever I unlock the damn caves. Yo, I need to get them eggs because a small child keeps stealing my fucking eggs every time I try to do the, Inazuma the fucking Inazuma reputation things. So if you don't mind, Zhongli, you penis. I kind of needed your pillar. Whatever, there's some eggs here. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of eggs. Eggs for days. Some helm of warding thing was left by the mill lift. We've been here all day and there's nothing to show for it. These just the hats that the miners use. Helm of ward. I mean, it would be warding off the dark, wouldn't it? Name of the writer. Urge has been roughly concealed and written again twice over. Pfft. Seems that this person isn't too enamored of their own penmanship. Wow. Yo, I see shiny. It's an egg. Oh, we were just here. This is where we did... Oh, I'm a dumbass. Good to know. We need to go up that way. So, time for us to find our way back up north. And it's more eggs. You know how you managed to save up for Ayato in just 7 days? You think because you opened a lot of chests and upgraded the Sakura tree to max level, did the events, daily commission, all that? It has to be a lot of... Where the hell did this come from? It has to be a lot of just, like, undone things. Because, like, for example, I couldn't have done that because I've already finished off the Sakura tree. And I've already, well, done most event stuff and think... Well, I haven't done these events, but... Like, I've done pretty much all of the quests, sort of like some of the hangouts and stuff, and the chasm stuff. Naturally, I haven't opened up all the chests because this is my first day getting here. Like, I don't, during the week, I don't really have time to, you okay there, buddy? I don't really have time to, play past, like, just getting my dailies because I have work and I have to be up at, like, 4 in the fucking morning, well, like 4:50 in the morning or so to get to work on time. And then I don't get back until like 5 p.m. and then I'm in bed at like 9:30 again. So, you know, sucks to be me. But, you know, why don't all of you just get on over here, eh?
Come again.
Right on over there, buddies. You're still alive? Die. So yeah, I can't really do a whole lot past my daily grind, which isn't terrible. Like, I feel like my work schedule has kept me from getting burnt out with this game.
Another man's gem.
Because I just do my daily stuff and then get off. It has made me become very, very jaded about, you know, artifacts. Really do hate those. You got him in 75 wishes? Dude. Freaking Ellie on the Discord got Ayato in, like, 6 wishes, I think. On, like, a 0 pity kind of a thing. Like, she just did, like, a random 10 pull and got him. The fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I, interrupt the party? Come on over.
Motion to compel.
Just wanted to join the old cookout here.
Definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Uh-huh. We just murdered an entire community of hilly churls. Incidental gains. Teehee. Incidentally gained through murder. There he does look cool as hell. Weird, but cool as hell. Pretty unlucky, but you don't mind. I mean, 75 is... Look, you can never be as unlucky as I was with Yoimiya's bow, okay? Yoimiya's bow took me to hard pity 3 times in a row. I saved again. 4 banners I skipped for Yoimiya. I got C2 Yoimiya and R1 of her bow. I guarantee you I could have gotten like C4 Yoimiya or freaking R2 of her bow if I were even remotely lucky. Like, even in the slightest lucky. What? Is there a fucking order to this, or am I just dumb? I don't know what I just did, but there you go.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable.
Fucking did it. What was this? These got left from the ancient. Okay, when hit by explosions or blunt force trauma, they will cause a resonant quake. Oh, so I hit that and it bounced on both of those. Okay, I think I understand how that works now. But you did get 2 5 stars in 7 days, G Nayato. Yeah, it's pretty good. Again, you can't be mad with getting, you know, stuff. Like, getting stuff is good. Wow, just caused instant brain damage by ramming our head right into that overhanging rock. Thanks. Good thing Yenfei has her, good old collegiate hat of safety on. Do you remember getting Child in 14 Wishes? Dude, my Child Wishes were wild because, again, I started playing in 1.0. At the end of 1.0, at the end of Klee's banner, like literally the last day of it, I rolled. And I got Mona. And at the time, I didn't know who the hell Mona even was. I was like, who the fuck is Mona? Now, you know. Yeah. Then literally within, I think it was 7 rolls. Yeah, I think it was exactly 7 rolls. I got Child. Granted, I don't use Child, but I have him. Do I really want to unlock this yet? I feel like I almost don't, because I like the idea of keeping everything nice and, you know. By the way, is your teapot under maintenance as well? Let's find out. What do you mean by under maintenance? Like I can't get in there? No, like, you can't build in it. I can't build. Find out. The function is currently undergoing maintenance. Question. Do you have things clipping? It could be a clipping. Placing down stuff is on maintenance since the patch came out. Because I know what they're doing. Like, if you look at my teapot, and this is not my... Well, this is... It's alright. Leeway teapot. Load limits, you know. Fuck me. I like my teapot, though. If they remove clipping, I'm gonna scream. Because literally, my entire teapot is built on, like, random shit clipping. Like, look at this. This is literally impossible without utilizing clipping functions. Literally not possible without it. Like, just doesn't happen. So, yeah. They're trying very hard to remove clipping. Why? That is the only thing that makes this shit fun. Literally makes it fun. Doing the clipping and stuff. Maybe they're adding some new stuff in the teapot. Well, the maintenance said that they were doing something with freaking, the placement. My smoking the crack pipe of hopium is me guessing, or hoping, praying, that they're doing something to increase load limits. Because, holy shit, you notice this whole entire blank thing is because all of that over there takes up all of my load limit. What does clipping mean? Okay, let me show you. Let me show you what we mean by clipping. I can't actually go in there to show you, but for example, notice how this is like right up against the wall? The collisions, the boundary box of this will not generally let it get this close to this wall. It won't. Same with this. This cannot get this close to, these two objects can't get this close without clipping. What you do with clipping is when you have the object, you hold it down, and you do this with the mouse like a mad motherfucker, and what happens is it glitches out the game and lets you put the things closer to one another than normal. Theoretically, I could put this pot inside of this chair, and in fact, if you want an example of that, you can see how I've taken this fish pond, and I have put this house with the ladder on top of it so that I have verticality here. I essentially have stairs, since the teapot people refuse to give us stairs in our damn teapot. We have to do weird clipping with it. And there are very different ways to make clipping with stairs and, like, do different styles of stairs. This is just one style using the fishing pond. You can use, honestly, these things that I'm standing on and other versions of them as well. But essentially, I am moving things to make them much closer than they should normally be allowed to be. Again, like this house literally on top of this pond so that I get a nice stairway on up here. This as well. For whatever reason, this house has a random gap here in its floor. I decided to shove some tables here. And if you if you like zoom out a little bit and look down, you can see there are tables and they are clipping through the house to continue this walkway because Mihoyo thought you didn't need a walkway there, I guess. Things like that is clipping, and the stuff that you're doing this. These planting things here are clipped with this well. Stuff like that are used, and you use it for the sheer purpose of making things look cool. Like, another good example of it is the house. Inside, the interior is a great example of where clipping has to be used to even look cool. Now, I'll show you what I mean, the kind of cool things you can do. And granted, that's just clipping. There's also sinking and floating. Floating, you get shit to, like, float in the sky and do, like, really cool stuff with that. Sinking, you can literally go beneath the ground with sinking, and it's really freaking cool. I am bad at it, but it's cool. Your T-Buzz pretty. You hope it doesn't get ruined by Mihoyo. Me too. But like the interiors. With clipping, I have added walls to the interior of Liyue's teapot house here. Like, these are not normally here. I have taken big-ass bookshelves and literally clipped them inside of each other. Does it let me? No, I can't do it inside either. So, like, you get stuff like this. Clipping is what allows me to get things back here and like, put all of this stuff close to itself. It also lets me do floating and stuff. This here, these things, these, like, dark shelves, these are actually, if you pull them out, I wonder if I can, like, view through it. I can't. These are, like, the little Inazuma, like, bow display cases. On the insides of those is actually a bow for some reason. But I just put them on their side and made them look like a shelf. Floating. That teapot thing is like the same style as this, but I just put it there to make it look like a shelf. Clipping. There's a cooking pot inside of whatever the hell this is. I don't actually know what this is. Some sort of table or cabinet that I've got going on there. And things like that allow you to make... This would be really cool if, could put something on it and there weren't load limit issues. But yeah, I also clipped a lamp through here so that at night it, like, lights up and glows and looks cool. So your teapot is pretty empty because you didn't really care about it, but now you really want to have a nice teapot and you can't build because it's sadly under maintenance, and that really sucks. I hope they don't screw that up. Oh yeah, Yenfei. That was awkward. Yeah, Yenfei's room and stuff. A lot of the stuff here is, actually, this stuff isn't that clipped, to be honest. This room's pretty tame. I think these are clipped to get close to each other, but that might be it. The clipping Kitsing's
Okay,
room. This isn't
faster.
Kitsing's room. What the fuck is Kitsing's room? This room, I think, uses some clipping, too. To get some of this stuff close to each other, I think it does use some clipping. There's another... Where the fuck's my other... There's another room that I know uses a metric shit ton of clipping. This is just a library, because I had no idea what it was doing. I think Kitsing's room used... Yeah, this stuff. I clipped a chair into the bed so that I can sit on the bed. That. You always wanted to have a nice teapot, got too busy getting Primo Gems, but now when you have Ayato, you can focus on the teapot. Yeah, here's the thing, though. With the teapot, you want to constantly be building stuff, like, every day. Oh, yeah, getting this. I don't think this normally can be put on the table. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it can, but I don't think that normally can. But yeah, clipping, there's a lot of different rules and stuff with clipping. And, like this stuff, this is definitely clipped, I can tell you that much. And Yoonjin's room, this stuff is all clipped. This was a hell of an ordeal to clip. I'll tell you that much. That was a pain in the ass. Hi, Yoonjin. But yeah, all of that stuff is clipped together as well. So clipping is literally what makes things look nice. In fact, you can see that's clearly clipped. So, and then there's that's floating again. And I have a lamp clipped through there to have the thing come down and glow. Maybe it's not going to change your stuff that's clipped. Instead, you're just not going to be able to clip it. That's what I'm thinking they're going to do. Because if they change the stuff that was already clipped, they'd literally just be nuking people's teapots. Anyone who's built the teapot has done clipping. Like, I'm sorry. There's no way in hell that you haven't. Real quick, I'm going to go back and do my expeditions because I haven't done those yet. And then we're going to get inside the damn chasm and unlock some tunnel snakes. Hopefully. You didn't yourself, really? Well, how much did you do with the teapot? Like, how much have you done with your teapot? Because I have the Leeway teapot and the Mondstadt teapot all built with clipping. Granted, some of it is, like, less good than others. For example, the Mondstadt teapot involves me doing things even before clipping was even really a thing. The only way that we could clip was by using whatchamabob, cliffs back in the day. That was a very early thing that I figured out, using cliffs to clip. Other people probably figured it out even before I did, but I figured that out on my own. But yeah, I wanted to build an Inazuma one too. I've been building up stuff to make a nice Inazuma teapot. But, oh, motherfucker, I wanted those too. I didn't even see them. Shit. No, I need you. Well, now I know where I can at least get 3 good ones of Sayu. You did tons of stuff for your mountain and Inazuma teapot. Yeah, I want to do Inazuma's teapot next. But I just haven't had the time to sit down and do it. Spring break for me is coming up soon, so, like, next week I've got to fucking struggle to get my students to write basic essays because they're dumb as bricks. And then afterwards is spring break, and I want to finish Tokyo Xanadu on stream. And then, I don't know, maybe if the teapot works, do teapot stream. That would be cool. I also want to start Rune Factory 5. I think that would be fun.
Wheel of life.
Wind, hear me.
This is
I'm just going to do that real quick, and this. Is that dude still alive behind me? Ow. Yes, you are. Ow. Oh, you're dead. Cool. Yeah, you can tell I'm not paying, like, any attention to any of this. Don't worry, get Chi-Chi'd. You are absolutely fucked. But yeah, I want to do, like, a lot of things during the spring break because I can, for once. You just hope they fix this soon so you can build your teapot. You hope it's not going to take long. I just hope they don't ruin a good thing.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Like, someone, I was looking at someone say something on Twitter, like, man, if they change the teapot clipping and remove it, we ride at dawn. I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Teapot clipping, that is something to riot over. Like, you don't touch the teapot. It is the most, like, unless they're going to allow everything to clip. If they get rid of clipping glitches and just allow clipping in general, you know, I'll be down the clown with that. But it's just like, the teapot is such an innocent, innocuous thing. Like, you don't have to sit there and do all these restrictions with it. Like, really, people just want to, I don't know, build houses for their favorite waifus and husbandos. Like, that's it. They don't want all of this crazy shit.
Stabilize.
The hell is the point of that? Oh, do I need to, like, get something over here?
Quake.
Oh. Shit.
Crumble.
Be quaking and crumbling. What's this? Seriously uniquely shaped rock laid to special pillars. It seems to be able to receive a certain resonance from those pillars. Represent number of symbols on the rock has something to do with the number of resonance it receives in a short period of time. What the fuck did that mean? So this thing takes one thing with its thing. But boy, am I too much of a dumbass to understand what that means.
Rise.
God, this music is amazing, though. Good, Zhongli. Good.
Quake.
Oh, there we go. Okay. There was something involved with that I was too stupid to understand.
And all the more valuable for it.
I think I had to put those things into these things, and then when I did, they broke. All you want with your teapot is to build a house for Ayato in a nice backyard. Dude, I want to get my Inazuma teapot so I can just make, like, a Yoimiya fireworks land. And also, like, I don't know, shove Shinobu in there, too. She can go in there. I'll probably have to think about removing someone from my Liyue teapot to put in, ELN. Yo, is that a cannon? Yo, hell yeah. Align the Mountainator and fire it. Excuse me, what? What do you mean, the Mountainator? I don't know what this is, but I want to blow it into the next fucking century. What am I doing? What is this aiming at? I'm about to blow up a fucking planet right now. Can I just, like, aim this for the Jade Chamber? Okay, we need to lower it a little bit. Oh, is that what? That actually just did something. That set off a chain reaction of something. I don't know what it did though. What did that just do? Oh, it got me a chest. Really? Was that it? I can't, like, shoot down the Jade Chamber and be like, Teehee Ningguang, go build another one.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
You need to use the Zhongli pillar? Where do I need to use it, though? Oh, I was just, you know, amusing as you were reading there. Here, heal me, because you seem to have done, you know, damage. For whatever reason, my Jean is not, like, picking these dudes up very much. There we go. Now she is. Good. Just figured I'd dislocate your spine a little bit. You did that without the cannon because you used Zhongli. Go to the domain and you will see. I don't know. I haven't found the domain yet. So we'll get there. Take note.
Is relic from the battles. As such, please stick by the various safety guidelines and do not shoot the fucking things with a cannon. Oh. Please do not use this suspiciously placed cannon to blow shit into the Stone Age. Speaking of the Stone Age, let's go mess with these guys and put them into the Stone Age.
Motion to compel. Chia. Remarkable condition.
I kind of want her to pick up a damaged hilly churl mask and say remarkable condition. Just so I can sit there and mock her. Yo, what? The domain is right there. That's the puzzle. Oh, do I need to get this thing to hit this? Is that what I'm supposed to... Oh. Zhongli's massive, chonky thing. That was a word that I should not have said. Wait, what the fuck?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Well, I got the treasure. Please don't use the cannon. Where's the trigger? Yeah, basically. Please don't use the cannon. Immediately, everyone becomes Klee.
Chia.
You need to put a pillar there. Now, how in the Sam hell is someone going to put a pillar there, get back up there, shoot the damn thing quick enough? Like, the Dragon King traversed the mountains and the hills, collapsed with the sigh. Vishaps did some crazy shit. They rolled around like assholes while you waited for them to do something. Rex Lapis called upon people in haste because he got tired of waiting for the damn Vishaps to roll around like assholes. And then they eventually did something. He just decided to sacrifice them for the nation. Snap into a Slim Jim. Okay, there's a Spark Notes edition of that. Let's go fish blasting with people instead of fish. Put a pillar where the chest was. What? Put a pillar where the chest was? Okay, but what if you didn't have Zhongli?
Solidify.
Then you have Geo Traveler. Well,
Rise.
okay. You need a Geo Traveler. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I probably should have thought of that. Oh yeah, we've got a couple of Chieves here. Let's see. Let's activate 30 tunes in the Serenity Pod. I have 20 of them. I actually have 2 more. I have 22. Oh yeah, this thing. Help him find 5 signs of romance. You know what happened? I found the signs, and then I killed all the animals involving them and lost the achievement. But I got a different one. Finished Whisper in the Wind 5 times. I don't even remember that shit. Also, that's never happening. You didn't roll for the Traveler, skipped them. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I skipped the Traveler. Oops.
Gather.
Immediately went to the beginner banner. All that I have is Noel. Yo, what the hell? Did we just find, like, our ticket in? I'm not doing this domain, by the way. I have 0 interest in. Sorry for bad spelling. You don't really know English. Your English is perfectly... My dude, I'm going to be real with you. You type in English better than my native English-speaking students can write essays. Okay? Like, your English is fine. Like, I always find it amazing that, like, the people who are, like, non-native English speakers are like, my English isn't good. But then you, like, speak English, and it's like, no, your English is, like, amazing. Your English is great. You are fine.
Solidify.
Like, you do not need to feel self-conscious about your English. Yo, is there a chest there, or am I going crazy? I thought I saw a chest marker thingy, but I might just be stupid. There's a chest there.
Okay, this seems too easy. What is about to stop me?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidify.
Excuse me for a horrendous way of expression. My English is not. Yeah. Your English is great. You have no need to worry. The surface. Are we sure about that? Bye. So I think we just found our way into the tunnels. Do we need to do the rest of those quests, or can I go fight a fucking snake now? Besides, it's Twitch. Who cares if you speak or not? I mean, clearly he has an interest in being able to do it well, and he does it very well. Or she, I don't know which one. Thank you, Paimon. I get it now. Here, you're getting attacked by everything under the sun, but Paimon wants to show you a rock in the sky. Thanks, Paimon. Was it worth dying? We did, I guess, get this. This isn't gonna aim up, is it? Nope.
Solidify.
Big, chunky Geoshap. He's just sitting there like, this Geoshap was doing nothing. The Geoshap did nothing wrong. Holy fuck, never mind. There's like a million of them. They did everything wrong. I was about to say, he was just like sitting there praying, but no, he's doing wrong. That is for sure. Once like 17 little ones came down, yeah, he's doing wrong. Dude, remember when, like, you fighting
Let's appraise the value on this.
all of those kind of, like, Stromph enemies would have been, like, a luxurious chest? Now it's like, here, kill God, get common chest. You're in your country, it's Jesus. Come to your next stream, good night. Hey, no problem, man. I don't know. I think I'll probably stream, like, again, like, next weekish. But thank you for being here, and enjoy your sleep. It was good having you here, so thank you. Why do I feel like I did that incorrect? No, I didn't. Hello, Geo Slime. Can I kindly ask you to not?
Incinerate!
Oh, so Catalyst users smacking it do nothing. Oh, that's also... Wait, what? I was about to say, where did that go? You're bad at spelling, either because of stupid or because of dyslexia. Pick your poison. You know, it's funny. You say that, like, you're bad at spelling and all that, but you're the only person who adds the quotes correctly. Everyone else who tries to add the quotes will literally sit there and screw up some manner of basic spelling or punctuation. Was that the last seal, or is there one more? Okay, there's one more seal that seems to be up there into the sky. What if we just do that seal without talking to what's-her-face? Like, what if that? Bro, where are you going, Sealy? Sealy, that's an enemy. Stop.
Gather.
Well,
Motion to compel.
at least it's enemies that are wet, so easy murder.
Stabilize.
Like, you know, for all the people who say Yenfei is, like, not that great, I mean, she does some pretty spicy damage. Like, I think she's pretty good.
Definitely write
Granted,
this off as incidental gains.
my Yanfei is not the greatest built, but I have seen her do, like, 200k damage on, like, other people's Yanfeis. Because you try very hard not to mess up your spelling. Whoa, good. That effort definitely pays off. Mission, go kill God of Existence. Reward 1 Mora. Mission 2, speak to a kid. 5k Mora, 20 gems. Yeah. It's like, you've saved the world. Here's 3 for sweet madams and 500 Mora. Oh. Okay, then. Okay, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that real quick. Don't dive, you penis. Hey, I found the treasure you were looking for, buddy. Why are you attacking me? We could have been on the same side, but no, you've decided to choose death.
Let's appraise the value on this.
What now? Yeah, keep going up there. Where are we going? Take me to the great heights. What? Okay, let's look at the map here. Looking at this, number 1, I can get this chest. Number 2, there's the direction of our thing. Number 3, there's a viewpoint. Is your Yanfei C6? No, she's only C5. I would have liked to C6 her had the game given me more than 2 Yunjins from getting a C1 Shenhe. Like, I have C3 Yunjin, and I got my 3rd Yunjin, my C3 Yunjin, or I guess 4th Yunjin at that point, from, it's really pretty. From Ancient Battlefield, huh? From the event where you get to choose your waifu. So that's where I got my C3 Yunjin from, because C3 Yunjin kind of cracked. Yeah. Kind of cracked there. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. But very good. You got distracted. What C is your Yanfei? Yanfei is C5. Yeah. Not C6 yet. I would like it to be C6, but my life will not let me. But cuz she's 999 across the board. But her artifacts aren't all that great because Yoimiya rather stole most of her artifacts. Where the fuck is this thing going? You want C6 too? You like it? Yeah, Yanfei is great. Yanfei is definitely, again, she to me is the most fun character. Because she's the only character where you literally use everything. Like, legitimately everything. You use her burst, you use her normal attacks, her charge attacks, her skill. All of her everything is used. Name me another character who does that. Maybe Ayaka, maybe. But there's no other character who does that, and who does it fluidly like Yanfei does. So, that's why she is my favorite. She's just really fun.
Remarkable condition.
And honestly, her voice is great in both English and Japanese. I prefer English, though. I think it's the more bubbly approach, I think, just fits her personality a bit better than the more serious lawyer approach. You're going with Shimenawa on your Yanfei? Right now, again, Yoimiya has a good chunk of what her artifacts used to be. Right now, I think I have Wanderer's Troop on her. Yeah, she's running 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. Some of these pieces are pretty damn good. Like that. This is... I would have swore I had a... Didn't I have a better feather? Oh, yeah. Yunjin has a good feather as well. I wanted this for the crit rate. Official's got something going on there. Shit, why the fuck isn't Official using this? Maybe it's the HP. I don't know. The Chinese voice is good too. I have not done the Chinese voice for Yanfei. But yeah, she's got some stuff here. What do you have? Energy recharge, and then yeah, I'm not messing with your stuff. Oh, Aloy is holding on to my Yelen stuff right now. But yeah, she's got some things here. This is not terrible. Like, her stuff, look at that HP though. Like, bitch, what? Her stuff isn't bad, but it's not amazing. But it gives her decent elemental mastery. She's got good attack. She's using Skyward Atlas though, so I mean, you know. So yeah, she does all right. The main thing though is that her crit rate it's 58, which is not terrible, but I mean, for Yanfei, you do want that crit rate higher. And the crit damage is a bit and energy charge is a bit You want that stuff a teensy bit higher for her, but you use what you got. Again, Mayoi Mia had her old stuff. Or at least a good chunk of her old stuff Mayoi Mia now has. We should probably go back to this quest person, because I get the feeling we're not going to unlock this shit on our own, just being a dingus. So we should probably go back there. Again, I want to get into the chasm. Your Yanfei is on bad crit rate and crit damage because you don't have 5-star on her. But you got Dodoko Tails. Dodoko Tails is good on her, though. Like, again, this doesn't have crit stuff. Dodoko Tails is just like a slightly less this. Another good option for Yanfei, surprisingly enough, Oathsworn Eye. This solves her energy recharge problems instantly. Like, this will solve her energy recharge problems, and is pretty much on par with Dodoko Tails in terms of just, like, stats. Maybe even a little better, possibly. It's just you're not getting the charge attack thing. But, again, that can be dealt with depending on set. Oathsworn Eye is very good, because you want to have her burst up a lot, especially if you have her past C4. But yeah, look at this shit. 2 Skyward Atlases, like... Welcome to Yoimiya Banner Weapon Pulls, the 2 Skyward Atlas fiasco. What's her face? Also, once we unlock this, we'll start doing the main quest. Maybe. Because I want to unlock the tunnel snake. What's up? The 3 bedrock keys have been destroyed. Shit, I thought we destroyed almost all of them. Shush. My God, Paimon, please. It's not much. Just the earth shaking, that's all. Oh, that's probably us. As the mountain rocks are being destabilized by the loosening of the seal. Do you feel it? You fly, so of course you don't. Yeah, like, if there was an earthquake, would Paimon ever know? It's just a miner's instinct. If you grew up in a mine since you were young, you grew up in a mine? You know a thing or two about the language of stones. I talk to rocks. Paimon's having trouble standing straight. You don't stand at all. Yeah, like, that is such a... Like, how does shaking even affect you, Paimon? What the hell? If you were in the mines and this earthquake happened, you'd be dead. Stingray's power has been greatly decreased. We just need to deal with the last bedrock key. Cool, where is it? Look for the last key over here in Narnia. Wait, there's another fucking quest here? I'll be back over for it, Jesus. Again, are you sure that you had to do this quest to get to the tunnel snake and not the main quest? Like, the main quest doesn't get you there at all? Well, would you look at that? We found it. It's a glowy hole. Attica's breath. I read that as Baka's breath for a minute. And like Teehee Baka. Yeah, that's Ajdaha. See, this stuff should be, like, voiced, so that I'm not sitting here in silence waiting for them to shut up. Why do you need the snake drops? Future-proofing. Wink. You kept doing this quest, and then the snake just unlocked itself. And the snake isn't locked. If you unlock the part of the caves where the snake is, you can just kill it. Okay. Which part is that? Look for the bedrock key. Okay. We gotta go deeper here. Shit, was this here the whole time, or did the... I mean, to answer your question, you know, you need 46 drops, generally speaking, to level a character to level 90. But I need 92 of those. So, you know, just think about that. Third unlock. They show you more part of the map. Yeah, that's
Solidify.
what I thought. I was like, I don't think I could get to this before. Okay, can we just like boom these things into existence, or out of existence rather? Can you turn around, Yanfei? It's not that hard.
Incinerate.
Thank you. Wait, what?
Gather.
Oh, you're in water. Time to get cheat-seed. Okay, what the hell was I looking for? Do you aim up? Good. Well, there goes all the mysterious seals. Very impressive. So, okay, if the caves are unlocked via this, what the Sam hell do you do in the main quest, then? And that should be the last one. With this, the array sealing, the chasm is dissipated, and we can explore the area underground. Can you, like, not do the main quest until you do this part to get into the caves? That said, we should probably go and pay Mooning a visit first. Not that he's going to do anything other than scold us, though. Yeah, in his weird way. Oh, we just go back there? Okay. I wasn't going to look around at all or anything. No idea you didn't do it yet. You were kind of doing all of these things on stream because you got streaming a bit yourself. Nice. What did I say? You weren't guarding the warehouse as you should have at all. Well, what the fuck is she going to do? You really done it this time. How are you going to resolve this matter, huh? Are you going to take responsibility for undoing the array of your accord? Can you... How are you going to explain destroying the bedrock keys? An earthquake did it. From an aesthetic point of view, this place looks better without them. Yes. You are taking responsibility for this. As for the rest, we'll wait for the Chising to make their judgment first. Well, let's be real. We're already wanted criminals, like, everywhere other than Mondstadt, basically. So, we'll just go to Mondstadt. Mooning only gets mad at people who don't care. Otherwise, he's just a worrywart. Oh, okay. Leave this crappy temper aside first. Once you're ready, I'll round up everyone to follow you into the mines, and then we will get eaten. Our purpose this time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. A tunnel snake. Almost forgot. Welcome to the Chasm Exploration Team. Ah, yes, I've already named it for you. It's called the Chasm-Gasm. You'll allow me a bit of your time. Let me introduce you to the team. Oh boy, a crack team of intrepid idiots. This is Khedive, the scholar specifically called in from Sumeru, who is staring at the air. His specialties are ores biology and doing diddly squat. He's this exploration team's leading man, well, in scientific and financial matters at least. And we mean leading in financial matters as in, like, he leads our expenditures by spending the most. Chat finally works for you. Your phone froze for a bit. Well, that's weird. Welcome back. This is Jinyu. She's in quarantine, I guess, because she needed to take a time out. The repair and maintenance of any facilities we use and our security is insured by her, which means that everything is as run down as this floorless building, and, well, the security was literally just one person at the warehouse. And this is Talzin. He's a bard and completely and utterly useless. So perhaps you'll discover new allies once you get down into the mine, eh? Who knows? What the hell does that mean? Last but not least, you have me, the super hands-on surveyor, who has also done nothing. My job is to help scout the way forward and draw maps, which I'll share with you all, of course. Well, we just touched a statue and the whole map was revealed to us. So, get on our level. Please head over to the crane by the mines once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transfer goods, but can bring a few people up and down the mines, no problem. Cool. That said, since you have your wind glider, I suppose you'll be fine even without the crane. Yeah, or we don't even need to use the wind glider. We can just jump and break some shins. Also, real quick, didn't they give me the stone? Guess not. Okay, so we need to get over there. Who are you and why do you look weird? I'm not gonna bother talking to you. I just wanted to call you out for looking weird. Yo, let me get these berries. I need them for dyes. God, going through here. Oh my God, look at this. Going through here with like a fine-tooth comb, like exploring everything, like path by path, is going to be a massive, like, endeavor for me with my lack of time. But I want to do it because I want the Freemos. The Freemos are important. I need them to fund my Yellen farming. How do you play music on your streams? You wanted to play music on your streams, but you weren't sure how you want to do it. You know you can use YouTube, Spotify, or Music Player, really, but you were wondering if you have any tips for that. Do you mean just getting the music onto the streams, or do you want, like, the audio visualizer that I use at the beginning of streams? Like, what all do you mean by this? Generally speaking, I use YouTube, and I restrict what I play specifically to... Yoimiya, please, or not Yoimiya, Yenfei, please. I restrict it specifically to video game music other than Kingdom Hearts music, and the reason for that is Kingdom Hearts music, for whatever reason, gets copyright claimed. Video game music usually won't, unless it's Kingdom Hearts for some reason. So, just keep that in mind. Where the fuck are we going? Wow, did we just miss that? That was cool. Bruh. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, the aerial controls can be painful sometimes. Do you want to play something during the stream? That's it. Yeah, I would stick to video game music, and generally speaking, YouTube will fuck you. YouTube will not do that occasionally. YouTube will generally have you covered. Just make sure what you're playing is not copyrighted, and also, like, not, if you're doing, like, video game music, make sure it's not fan video game music, like, made by, like, other people. The simple reason is they, too, can, one, copyright claim you, and two, it's kind of, like, not good to play music of other people on your stream without, like, their permission. So you probably want to just be careful of that as well. Don't mind me, just gonna set this bitch on fire. Let's go. Do we get a cool cutscene? Spout rock. Rock with strange physical properties. Can store high pressure air. This air sure is familiar. What does that mean? It's been a long time since I came down into these mines. Boy, it smells like minerals and dirt. Don't get careless. I, for one, smell something unfamiliar. That's probably just Paimon. She had Taco Bell the other day, and you know what Taco Bell does. I mean, we couldn't jump straight down. Maybe we were just distracted by the swaying of the crane. Okay, now we get the bickering. Didn't smell anything at all. Well, we should have brought Kazuha then, I guess, because he's apparently good at sniffing. Or Razor. Few miners have such keen noses. Lack of a good nose could forfeit you your life down here. I mean, that's where you get the idea of the canary in the cave kind of a thing, because it lets you know if there's, that said we should be fine because the finches are still quite active. Yeah, that's what they're getting at there. Because it lets you know if there's, God, what thing is it? It's not carbon monoxide. Is it sulfur or something? It lets you know if there's some sort of fucking, like, thing in the air that will literally just kill you. Maybe it is carbon monoxide. The lumen spar has grown all the way down here, too. That wasn't the case the last time we came down here, huh? Good, Paimon. You need your thunder stolen. Yeah, this is... This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Oh, we found ourselves the tunnel snake. Oh yeah, we about to beeline it for that snack. Then we can, like, you know, do the main story. Cool, how the fuck do I open this? I probably need the lumen thing, don't I? You don't think you can get to it now? Are you shitting me? It's literally just, like, right over there. I didn't, like, walk over. But if you can, that's right. Yeah, that's gonna be really good. What the hell are you? A luminescent spine. Cool. Don't mind me just picking the spines out of bugs like a psychotic child.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Lumen spar would appear so close to the surface. You were always of the opinion that these things could not appear in more structurally vulnerable locations. Fragments of that thing underground traveling up the veins of the rock before finally arriving here. They were originally rocks from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process to form crystals, that's all. It's close on the map, but the way to go is kind of like snakes. Fuck. These caves go weird directions and aren't connected so well. More like tunnels. Yeah, tunnel snake. They rule.
The analysis that the Chasing commissioned us to conduct reveal that they are by and large made of ore from the local area. The crystal looks like the I have a look. Okay. It was made of the same material as these crystals. These formations will naturally react to one another. Cool. Is that all you have to say? I'm sorry, Paimon. What do you want me to say? I'm not a fucking geologist. Don't fight, you two. We're not. You shut up. Yeah, we're not. Why is this viewing... What? No matter whether you're fighting or not, me and I need to set up a temporary camp up ahead, so don't run off while we're doing that. What? The fuck is this dialogue? The crystals we discovered will be very useful for our subsequent exploration. If you find anything after this, please just make contact. Those haven't rusted away just yet. Yeah, they have. So I can help you process some of the raw useful in your adventures. Okay. And also, don't fight. Oh my god. Is this like a bad time to just turn around and backhand Paimon? They keep arguing and chit-chatting the whole time in this quest all the time. Well, now they're arguing about arguing, essentially. The good pair of kiddos. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Lumine is definitely older than you, and I'm probably older than you in real life. Get you some candy later. Oh my fucking god. I'm throwing her down the chasm. You know, you find anything strange nearby? You're offering children candy. Fucking stranger danger. Do you remember what Jinyu said the last time about Uncle He? Didn't forgot. And could you help me out once again? No. Uncle He is our senior here in the mines. We're the only ones here. Except for apparently the treasure hoarders who managed to get through the seal here. These treasure hoarders have probably been here since 1.0. They've just been living down here. We're all like, man, I can't wait for Mihoyo to release the chasm. Treasure hoarders are like, nah, dude, we've been down here for forever. Like, dude, you got nothing to worry about, man. We got this place dug out nicely for you. Put down some fucking couches. Got a dance floor down here, for Christ's sake. He was one who went missing when the chasm miners were dispersed. He's hard of hearing and may not have heard the alerts. Oh, so you want me his father. You knew this is how you'd say it, but you love how you say Uncle He? What would you expect me to say? Uncle He? Like, it's like Shenhe. It's like that. It's like Uncle Ha or Uncle He. One of the ways you will do it. It's also part of the reason why I'm pronouncing Yelen's name the way that I'm pronouncing it. That's where most people are like, Yelen. Yeah, she's Yelen. Or Yelan. Like, what? Or if you're like Genshin student, Yulon. I was like, where the fuck is the U in her name? This is not freaking Disney. Yeah, it's how you say it, but you just like how I say it. I just say it how I think it's supposed to be said. I don't speak Chinese, so I actually have no idea if my pronunciation is even remotely right. It probably isn't remotely right, knowing me. Chinese is a very complex language for pronunciation, at least to, you know, someone like me. Japanese is much easier, in my opinion, for pronunciation. The pensions of the Huishan Hall in Shanglu, guarantee you I've fucked up those pronunciations, are quite generous, and his family, I just got distracted by an elevator, has already long arranged for his funeral. But although I'm not much of a believer in the supernatural, cannot... I'm sorry, were you talking? Avoid disasters, how to escape, how to wait for rescue. Okay. I believe he must be alive here somewhere. Even now, you won't give up searching for him. Dude, he probably got eaten by a serpent. So this does seem cool. I really wish it was voiced. If this were voiced, it would be so much better. Like, really. It would just be really so much better if this were voiced. 100%. As for me, I'll be exploring deeper parts of the mind. I wouldn't even mind all of the dialogue if it were voiced. Don't forget your candy now. Bye.
you have the lumen stone equipped, it'll provide illumination. You don't say. If it contains energy. Perhaps the stone relies on a unique ley line environment, however, and as such only works within the underground mines of the chasm, so get fucked. Certain special devices and creatures such as lumen lamps and luck light flags can be used to replenish the Perhaps someone in the exploration team can strengthen the power of the Yeah, I could put that on there, or I could keep my camera on and just use the flash. Okay, there's a lamp up here along with these penises. Okay, so being in their presence doesn't do much. Except send them away. Wait a minute. Do I have to, like, hit the thing? The potential of the lumen stone is yet to be unlocked. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Your favorite item on the... Yeah. That is my favorite item for damn straight.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
It's like those in, you know, when you're looking out there for doodly-doos. Boy, do I love finding me some doodly-doos. I'll be honest, finding the doodly-doos causes me anxiety. Like, I'd rather look for chests, because if I miss a chest, I'm not going to know. But if I miss a doodly-doo, fuck, am I gonna know, because that statue ain't upgraded all the way.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I'm gonna grab this crystal fly real quick, though.
Solidify.
Man, too bad we didn't get to hear much of that cool music, eh? Got like a few strings out. No, don't. You penis. You fucking Chi-Chi's bullshit just killed the crystal fly. They give you like 20k more, 6 wishes, and a crown, and more for upgrading that crystal. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I'll take that. Huh. Oh, is this like the Enkanomiya thing where you need like the light to do damage to it to kill it all the way? Dude, is it just me, or is like half of these events sometimes just feel like prototypes to see like if the players will like the various mechanics? And like to see what they can do to improve on the mechanics. Because if this is, from what I'm seeing, this is just the Enkanomiya thing from last update. The hell? Oh. What a horrible smell. Well, I probably shouldn't have stepped in it, should I? The ominous dark mud. Oh, we're playing Mario Sunshine. Cool. Where's Flood? You'll lose HP and mobility. You will be affected. Your energy will also slowly drain. Okay, how do we fix that? I'll do, for some reason, monsters will get swole when they slather on the mud. It is equipped. It will perhaps a stone, perhaps a stone. Perhaps someone can
Both are made for transferring commodities.
My dude, I do not need you to tell me the basic functions of transportation. Of course, they're experimenting a lot, and it's kind of like, yes. I mean, that's good. I don't mind them experimenting, but I was just like, yeah, that seems obvious. How do we destroy the... What's this glowing? How do we destroy the doos? Strange tumorous growth, yes. The oozing different levels of strength. Only lumens of sufficient power can use blooming light. Well, my power is non-existent, so I cannot bloom my light. I can stare at it ugly, though. You need to upgrade the crystal. Yeah, I figured as much. I'll get to it. The ooze isn't going anywhere. Except, like, up your pants if you're putting it up there. The light is fading. Your crystal lamp should last for another 4 hours, and you're going to waste this time writing. Bunch of food left. I should be able to find water filtered from memory. Need to find a new source of light. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's Uncle Way's diary. Oh, is that what we're looking for down here? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I like the idea of, like, searching for a dude lost in these caves and stuff, like, from the past. It seems cool. Oh, I just went in a massive circle. Yo, that is so cool. What? So, nothing up there? Wait, what? What do you mean? Okay, whatever. I saw a thing and I'm going balls deep for it. This is not how you should operate anything. Cool shit. Boy, do I love this camera angle. Ah, yes, good.
Gather.
Go.
Again, these dudes are just down here. They just live down here. They have lived down here their entire existence. Like, that's all.
Remarkable condition.
Oh, I have to, like, reach. Oh, I see how this works.
Gather.
Incinerate.
You look mighty different than the other dudes, but at the same time, you're gonna die too quickly for me to tell.
The wrong test subject.
Oh, no, he's just a test subject, bro. Okay.
Solidify.
It's a wall, my man. You've seen it before, I'm sure. Now that we've killed him, now we can stare at the wall, too. Oh, there's a Sealy in the air? Dude, yeah, there's gonna be so much shit for me to get entirely distracted with. It's not even gonna be fair. What if I stood underneath that? Would I just, like, die? I probably shouldn't have a morbid curiosity to test it out. The wall privileges. Yes, only one may stare at the wall. The hell did I come back up here for? I wanted the thing below. This thing. We went too far up. Wait, what? Where? You did not give me much time for this to figure out to go up. Thankfully, this is very easy.
Remarkable condition.
Again, should not be going in this direction at all. I have the like, upgrade the thing, find the papers or whatever. But boy, is it, like, distracting as hell. Like, you can't deny the beauty of just exploring
Let's appraise the
and,
value on this.
like, grabbing everything in sight. Because generally speaking, this is how I do Genshin anyways. I just run around like I'm on crack, grabbing everything that can further my inane crack addiction. It really is just being in like a constant state of inebriation.
Stabilize.
Incinerate! Ha! T-
And the music's good. Well, too bad our lighty light doesn't have any light in it, so that sucks. Oh, and I see where that Sealy needs to go now. Here, this thing should light us up. For whatever reason, Noctulus Jade lights us up. I'm not entirely sure why, but you know.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Gather.
Rise.
Go.
Go and splat! Boom boom! Yeah, yeah.
So out of curiosity, like, what is everyone's opinion on the chasm? By the way, you're cooking now, so you're all right, Les. That's fine. Like, what is everyone's opinion on the chasm and it's the funness of the chasm? Like, is it fun? Because so far I'm liking it. Again, I like the idea of like these spelunky caves.
Yeah, yeah. Ha!
You love Chasm, but having a blast with it? Is that just because you've been using an overload team? Some strange black magma is oozing out of the depths of the earth. Oh yeah, it's just Satan's cum. I'm not sure if calling it magma is precise, but it looks very ominous. Best not to get near it. That or just a BP oil spill. I went deeper still and retrieved some strange mushrooms. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This guy's having the time of his life. Dude, he's got cum and mushrooms. Magma seems to have attracted some unelemental life forms. Now, if they can eat it, perhaps I could too. Something's wrong. Something's gone wrong with those little things. You'd better leave. This is surely not to be taken for sustenance. Once you get used to it, mushrooms actually don't taste too bad because now you are tripping balls. Might be best to relocate to a spot where the mushrooms can be found, make a camp there. You're using Ayato and Zhongli. Wow, I can't read. Yunjin and Bennett. Interesting. If you have Jean, wouldn't Jean be better for... Yeah, Jean would be a lot better, though. Because you could do... If you could get rid of, like, Zhongli for Jean, and you could put down Bennett's field, then Jean's field, then Ayato's field, and you can literally just stand there and watch, like, vaporize happen. As long as you and all of the enemies are within all three fields, you can literally stand there and watch everything die. Because that's how the sunfire thing will work.
Gather.
That was like an idea of mine when I was thinking about getting Ayato. The stand there and do literally fucking nothing team. You just love Zhongli. Then get rid of Yunjin for it. Because Zhongli will add further resistance debuff. And that literally is a viable idea, I think. I think if you did that, that could be a really fun, stupid team. Just to try out and see what happens. Again, I don't have Ayato. If I did, I would try that because it just sounds stupidly fun. Where you just stand there and watch the enemies die while you literally do nothing. When I get too near the black magma, my thoughts grow jumbled and my senses become agitated. Oh yeah, well, don't come on you. But when I stand close to these crystals, these shouldn't it be delirious? Deleterious. What? Effects retreat greatly.
Deleterious? That doesn't... Is that a word? What? That doesn't seem right to me. Shouldn't it just be delirious? I once heard Little Jinyu say that some adjuvant thing can be used to store energy from the crystals. Ask you about that when you get back to the surface. Your ears itch. Oh, that's cool. You can hear someone calling out to me, telling me that there is water in the depths. Mushrooms. You must be going quite insane. Yeah, man, go join the mushrooms.
Go meet the wild mushrooms, Luigi.
Oh, there was the thing over there where we killed the dudes for the wall. You know, the song by Pink Floyd, The Wall.
Gather.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to do that. I just got that by jumping down and landing on it instead of up. That's a very interesting thing in the English language. I know this is about to be a real fucking riveting conversation. The idea that you can jump both up and down. For whatever reason, that is a fascinating thing. Just like how I missed this chest. That is also a fascinating
we can
thing.
write this off as incidental gains.
No, I don't want... No. No. We know about your experience with Satan's jizz. We don't need to hear it again. You tried to eat the cummies and it didn't work out well. God, why does it look like a ship went down here or something? I guess it's just like the various like working stuff. Yo, sup, lizard? But it almost looked like it was a ship there. Dude, Sealy, where are you taking me? God, imagine if, like, following the Sealies drained your light, too. And then, like, once it ran out, you just can't follow them anymore. That would suck.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I'm doing that thing again where I get really quiet because I'm, like, focusing on, did I get everything in this area? Did I do all of this stuff? Like, I probably should not do that because it is not entertaining. Granted, there's not much that I do that is entertaining, but, like, yeah, I should probably rethink that instead because I am just focused on, did I get the things? Did I get the things? Did I sit there and, like, strip search of this whole area? Like, this is why, like, when it comes to, like, new areas and exploration, I don't generally do it on stream much because I know I will get hyper-focused. Like, Inazuma definitely told that to me. Like, when I did Inazuma. I was just, like, constantly just looking around for everything. What?
Faster? Okay, faster.
The hell was that? Are these like oh, they're like exploding geo barrels. What? Barrels of rocks.
Life goes on.
They look cool. They look like something out of freaking Donkey Kong. And yeah, there was definitely Ultra Instinct there for sure. That was weird, these barrels. Okay, let's teleport back up to the top here. No penis. Also, hold on. What is this?
There's something in leeway. Oh, reputation reward. Well, guess who doesn't give a fuck about that? I do give a fuck about my resin because I want to get to this damn snake so I can use it and not have to spend as much freaking fragile. Yep, we're back. Yo, Uncle Heh left this behind. Yeah, I just told you about the cum. Familiar 2. Let's head back to the encampment. Best not to linger here, really? Oh, we have an encampment all the way down here now? Bro, wait, what? How far are we going? Where did we put this encampment? Okay, well, I just randomly got stuck on a branch. Cool. I get this feeling I'm going to miss so much in here. Well, I don't know what I just murdered there. It sounded like a rat. And it gave me raw meat, so it probably was. Yo, can I climb this rope? Nope. Wait, what? Okay, we got another teleporter around here. I'm, like, almost surprised that there's parts of this that are locked off. Because this seems massive for something that, like, Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm in a fucking Mines of Moria. That damn Balrog's about to show up. Where did Xingqiu run off to? That's probably not that. No, that's definitely not how you pronounce her name. Where has she gone running off in some corner of this place to draw her maps again? She drew this just after you left. She probably gone deeper to explore. Please tell her from me that she should quit leaving everyone else behind, running off by herself. Thing bad happens, we're gonna get dragged down with her. His fist will know no mercy. Uh-huh. You can either help me set up here, or you can go scout ahead. Sorry if you want things to be kept. If you use some raw lumenstone ore along the way, bring some to me. Okay. Oh, because it unlocks. Is this what you mean by unlock the map? But I was in this darkness all along. I feel like I can just zoof. Now, granted, over there, I think this is where this area was sealed off. This area was definitely sealed off here. That was where we had the whatchamabob, the gate, the wall that they were just staring at. And that would be a quick way into this enemy. Perhaps down here can be another way in. Some parts are locked by the fallen rocks. There's a story-made obstacles. How fucking cute. Enhanced lumenstone. Yeah, we'll get to it. Let me first enhance my inventory with your iron chunks. Okay. Let's do this. I mean, you can try to get there. Maybe you can. I'm going to find out. That's for damn sure. Oh, cool. I get condensed or fragile resin. Nice. Oh, cool. I can't do shit. Nice. Current capabilities, nothing. Oh, this gives me a billet? Ooh, I could get a sword billet so I can get R5 iron sting. Or I could go for a catalyst billet. And that's pretty. Well, guess I'll go pick my nose then, since I don't have the crack rocks for you.
Quake!
Free stuff. Indeed, free stuff. We're going to try heading down and see where this gets us. Probably not very far, but we're going to try. You know, this music and this area reminds me of King's Quest Mask of Eternity. There is a gnome tunnel area that has very peaceful music, if I recall, but is also, like, terrifying as hell. That's what this reminds me of.
Stabilize!
No, I am here to end your miserable existence.
I swear by my sword.
That was some really bad order. Please don't knock this dude off. Here, get over here. There. I don't want you getting knocked off.
Motion to compel.
You can't run from debt.
I've already paid off my debts, buddy.
Wheel of life.
The saves are super cool because when you get to other parts, you sometimes move up and down around the tunnels. Sometimes you have new areas are super high above your head. Impossible to climb there because they're high up. What if you just got around it with, like, venti albedo kitsing? And later you can drop down and just reach older areas by just flying down tunnels. Everything is connected like that via tracks or something interesting. Okay, so I see that. I see Sealy. See these penises.
Right!
That's the wrong person because I keep forgetting that my shields... Again, my animo and my shields are usually on the same thing because I generally don't have them on the same team. And there I go again. So I keep bringing out Zhongli when I mean Jean. That's what I was getting at.
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
So if you look up, you might see some areas you'll unlock in the future. If there's a crack in the ceiling or ground, you most likely can go there, and there are things to explore. You love the design of this place. This place seems like a completionist's nightmare, though. I will give it that. Like, this seems confusing as all hell.
Stabilize!
What? The rock is there? Okay, well, I see what you mean by walking on ropes. Ah, fuck me. It is completionist nightmare, especially that a lot of quests aren't even marked out in your map. Yeah. This is gonna be a process, is what I'm seeing. Mahoyo is basically like, huh, finish this shit in one day, fuckers. Some crystals are on these ropes. You have to walk the rope above the huge drop. Terrifying? Well, I mean, I think it's more terrifying if you did it in real life. Hello, Blue. It has been a while. Welcome to us spelunking in the Chasm-Gasm. That's a broken ladder there. That Yenfei, please. We just need to get back up so we can get on the wild ride of the rope. I have an idea, and it might suck. Like most of my ideas. Yanfei, don't do this to me. Get up there. Okay. That didn't suck as much as I thought it would. Just use Venti. Ah, yes. Just use Venti. Forehead. Why didn't I think of that? Maybe it's due to the lack of Venti. Yeah, in real life, this would be fucking... I just wouldn't do it. You would not see me do this. Not unless I have, like, fucking superpowers. But, nah. Doing this here, not as bad. It does create a certain sense of anxiety, but it definitely is not, like... I'm not about to scream, that's for fucking sure. Real life, no. You're fucking crazy. Walk down the rope of misfortune. Yeah, this would be like, yeah, that would, again, definitely a sense of anxiety. You climb a 2-meter ladder and you're fucking scared. Yeah, like literally, just like climbing a ladder to get onto like the roof of the old house I lived on would have been enough to be like, nah, man, fuck that. Doing that in real life? Nah, no fucking way. Bitch, I am just trying to sit there and take people, Sealies, to where they need to be. I do not need your thick ass to show up and cause problems. Thank you.
Quake!
That was not the right thing. This, however, is.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Yeah, this is my Majesty's gift. Get cheated.
Winter shall eventually come.
Why do I have, like, a hydro thing on me? What's this meter on me? What the hell does this mean? Wait, is this what I think it is? Is this shield health bar for this bubble that I have? Like, right above my bubble, there's right above my H... No, what the fuck is this? What hydro... What is this, like, little thing above my health bar? This little, like, thing. It's the energy of your crystal. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. You had a moment when these ropes kind of threw you off. Remember, you were walking down and suddenly shot left or right? Like, what? You can hold a spider, be in dark rooms alone or whatnot, but fucking 2 meters above the ground, you're just like, no. Yeah, it is... Like, it is certainly unnerving to be up there. It's like your human survival instincts kick in. You're just like, no. I am no longer chimp. I no longer have the athleticism to swing from trees like Curious George. This is not right.
Appraise the value on this.
There's another fucking crack rock around here. Where? The crack rocks have become the new doodly-doos, guys. I am fuck. I can't spell crack anymore. They won't let you put crack in here, which is unfortunate. So now it is just the coke rock or something. Or we'll just do doodly-doo. As I do. I am fuck. Good. Good quote, man. Glad that's there. Hey, buddy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, you ever just get dropped off like a fucking gigantic cave and just, nah, man, it's fine. Just a light bruise. That dude didn't even fucking land. He just faded out of existence. Get your ass up here. Okay. What quote was, I don't even know, that's gotta be like East, right? That's gotta be an East quote. Has to be. Oh, look, they climbed right on back. Boy, aren't these treasure hoarders real quick? Look at that, man. Not only did they survive their spine getting compressed by gravity, they managed to just climb right on back up here. Boy, that's cool.
Motion to compel.
Good aim there, buddy. Just die, thank you. Yeah, that quote was a Pokemon quote. That quote had to be a Pokemon quote. There was no other situation where I am looking at my balls, I promise.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Underground mines. Yeah, that's terrifying. Okay, here's this. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna slip in between there. What do you think about the picture event? Like it, hate it, in the middle? I haven't done it yet. Truthfully, I have not done it yet. I was hoping to do it on stream maybe, but I also didn't realize that it would take me almost 4 hours to just get into the caves. Like, the only stuff I've done the test runs. I didn't do those on stream, though. I haven't done this yet. Haven't done this yet. Trying to do this. Trying to get to this, because I need 92 of these fuckers to be able to do what I want to do. And then I did this bitch last night.
The case
There's tons of
before us
content.
is
Good.
a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
No fucking... Yeah, that is a perfectly timed quote. Get your fucking stream bingos out here, man. Because if you got the perfectly timed quote, there you have it. Because that is it. Yenfei, what? There's a lots of context with this update. Good. I just really need that for, Yelen wishes. And Shinobu. Like, that is what I'm aiming for. Okay, so theoretically, we can get through there. But there is this giant fuck you wall in the way. So let's see if we can, circumvent it a bit. Let's think. The path looks like it's down this way. Like, through there. Something tells me this is gonna be sealed. This looks like a fuck you wall. Hey, man. You just, observing the rocks? Dude, what if this guy was just, like, an archaeologist and we just came over here and murdered him? Also, I didn't hear a fucking word Paimon was trying to tell me because I was too busy sitting here murdering things. So, though, let's be real, I do tend to avoid trying to pay attention to what Paimon tells me because fuck Paimon. Again, why isn't Jean, like, lifting these? Oh, I know why Jean isn't lifting these. It's because Jean's only level 70 and they're level 93. They're too high of level, so Jean can't lift them because they're 20 levels higher. Or, well, 23 in this case. That makes sense.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Yep, cock. Yep. So basically, Yellen seems to be... That's what we've... Well, better is an interesting way of phrasing it, is all that I'll say. Different. I wouldn't even say necessarily better, because let's be real. Can you get down there, girl? Xingqiu is so, like, useful that, of course, you want Xingqiu 2.0 with boobs. So, why not? Oh, see, they do this now so that I can't photobomb the thing with, like, freaking... Yeah, can we, like, F1? What can we do here? I can't photobomb it with Fischl. Yo, let's put in some background blur. Oh, yeah. I make the world's blurriest fucking photo. Yeah, why don't we get the light of God in there as well? Oh, goody. Yeah, that's right. Looks like a fucking candle's going up its ass. Yon looks amazing. Shinobu being Electro Healer. That's what it seems to be. Yeah, they both look very good. Hey, look, we found a Pokemon fossil. Now, again, problem... Oh, that's not the area. It looks like up was the area to get in there. So I fucked up. I fucked up, yeah. Cool. The hell's up here for? God, it is nice to just take in this music, though. Like, damn. I see that chest, and I want that chest, but I want to find Snecko first here. So I'm going to go up and see if I can find a way into Snecko. Unless there's a way into Snecko through that damn waterfall. Because that does seem possible. Oh, look. It's the cum. Boy. Yay. Just slap some boobs on it and it'll make it better. The art of war about ELN. I mean, but really, from what I have seen, she just looks stupidly fun. Meta, blah, 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 blah. Tits, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? She just looks fun. Like, that is a character that looks fun. And that is all that matters. Yo, Golden Bass? Hell yeah. C+? Let's go. What? The hell is fighting me? Bro, I'm just swimming. Fuck? She looks fun if she wasn't a bow. Well, excuse you, princess. But for me, bow users are like, I collect bow users. Unless they're Venti and Goro, apparently.
Motion to compel.
Mostly Venti. I want Goro. Venti, on the other hand, no. You don't like bows. Well, that is just a bad opinion. How about that? Yeah. Bows are honestly, like, look at this. It's just, hold up. Tsitsi in the pot. Anyways, bows are like some of the most fun things for me. Yo, what? Yo, do we gotta... Hold up.
Solidify.
Okay.
One man's stone.
Oh,
is
Hellbird. It's been a
another man's
while
gem.
since I had Hellbird. Since I've seen one of them. Fun? You mean as a character, yeah, but if she's sub DPS, then how is it fun? You're honestly curious. You just swap in, press EQ, and leave. That depends. I mean, that still can be fun. Like, again, it's sort of like Yenfei kind of stuff. Or like Yunjin. I find Yunjin fun. Or Beidou, I find fun. Where, like, you swap in, boom, hit your counter, and kind of stuff. Like, that really just depends on what your idea of fun is. And keep in mind, you can have teams of quick swap sub DPSs that all end up being very fun. One of the reasons why I really like my... Ooh, achievements. I interrupt your broadcast to talk about Chieves. Shit, there's more achievements. One of the reasons why I really like my, really stupid Ganyu team here is because this team, and technically if I really wanted to, I could replace Mona with Chungus and go mono cryo. Still very viable. One of the reasons why I love this team so much is because you literally just switch off the characters and press E and Q. You never have to fucking attack, ever, with these characters. Ganyu, you want to whip out the charge attacks, and occasionally, if you want to, you could pop one off. But generally, you're too busy cycling through everyone's skills and burst on cooldown that you don't do any of that. And that is honestly hilariously fun. Like, just hilariously fun. I feel like Yelen, especially with, like, throw a sacrificial bow on her. Also, are you guys getting any, like, weird flickering on your end of, like, the stream? Because I noticed I've been getting, like, some weird flickering on OBS, so I don't know if that's going over to the stream. But, like, Yelen, like, if you have a sack bow on her, I'm sure would be really fun.
With human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
Then it
Balancing
isn't
the
really
two is a
one character,
discipline in
though. It's a
own
combo.
right.
There it goes flickering again. Am I going fucking crazy? Didn't notice any flickering. Okay. Well, if you guys aren't noticing any flickering, then I'll just assume it's my computer being shit. But it's a combo. Well, yeah. Oh, of course it's a combo. You play in a fucking team. This is like when I get into debates with the people who are like, "Give me a bad because she can't solo the..." And I'm just like, bro, it's a fucking team game. Why do you care about solo? Oh my god, she needs support to be good. Like, so does fucking everyone. Like, yeah. And it makes the combo fun. So, yeah, I don't know if that really invalidates the argument that, oh, it's, it's a combo and that's what makes it fun. I mean, on her own, I still think she will be very fun. But of course, keep in mind, there is a rock in this pot. And keep in mind that also, we're literally like, what, 2-3 days in the beta? Like, anything that we see, and probably shouldn't see, but anything that we do see about her is very much subject to change. To put it example, what's his face? Ayato was, what? Ayato was very much a sub-DPS, was very much a do some things and then have other characters work together kind of a character. But towards midway through the beta, they changed him and basically made him the sort of main DPS kind of character that he is. And even then, let's be real, with main DPS characters, you switch them off the field too. Like, that's, like, they do go off the field. So, I don't know. Wow, get fucked. And maybe I'm just overanalyzing things or being a grumpy boomer again, but I think it's too early to say whether or not, like, sure, if you're not totally into her style, maybe it's not fun for you. This is definitely going to move. This is gonna straight up be moved. I can like smell it that this is gonna end up breaking. Like, maybe right now it doesn't seem fun to you right now, but I wouldn't write off the possibility of her not being fun just yet, because we're, again, basing everything off of very small amount of information, and this elevator is not moving. And that information could always change. Pot in a rock. Well, rock in a pot. Ayato is support pretty much. He still can be support. You can build him a 4-piece emblem and the dude will slap like a train. I mean, the E lasts too long for Ayato to just be support, in your opinion. You can quick swap off of that E. And again, if you sit there and use him with 4-piece emblem, it is legitimately valid.
Nice.
Like, you're doing a lot of damage, even with a 4-piece emblem set on him. From what I have seen, obviously, your miles may vary kind of shit, but from what I've seen, yeah, he can be really good just as a support. Which is one of the reasons, again, why I would recommend Ayato and probably other characters who are coming out in the future, too. I think the best things to do are look for characters who have both
Stabilize.
characters especially who have very strong supporting abilities. But if you have a character who can be both a support and a DPS, depending on how you build them, to me personally, that's almost a must get, because those are characters who are going to last longer. For example, look at a character like Diluc. Diluc is still good. Like, he still gets the job done. But most people will tell you that he's kind of eclipsed by other characters who are either just more fun or just better. And again, the better is relative. We could get into the objective numbers meta bullshit that really shouldn't matter too much because it's, you know, it's kind of a game. But, like, most people would say there are other characters who are more fun or better. So you generally want characters who do have supportive capabilities or are just supports or could sub DPS and be supports, because their longevity as good characters are certainly higher, and also their ability to synergize with yet developed characters and yet developed teams is also higher. Since again, the game is still ongoing. Like when people were talking shit about Shenhe
Let's appraise
and
the
being
value
like,
on this.
oh, well, Shenhe is only good with this or that character. It's like, you know, like, the game isn't done yet, right? Like, more cryo characters are coming into the game, likely. Like, you know, we have all of, I don't know, Shniznaya, that is, like, the cryo land eventually to come. Like, maybe don't worry about that. Oh, what's with the sweet flower? Oh, it's just a, you know, a fucking whopper flower. Yeet. Get fucked. You love running Ganyu as support. Yo, Ganyu as support is, like, not terrible in certain teams. It seems, admittedly, most people will tell you it seems kind of wasteful because Ganyu is just so damn busted. But, you know, do you. It certainly is fun. Like, I like running a lot of wild support things and doing silly shit and running, like, off-meta teams, because meta, number one, is boring, and I don't feel like getting all of those characters. Like, let's be real. I personally think that Raiden National is probably somewhat of a boring team, or at least would be for me. Other people think it's amazing. Depends. I also have Ganyu, who is really good, but I would admit can be very boring in many teams. I just like the teams where I just quick swap and do crazy shit with her occasionally. But at the end of the day, just get characters that seem fun to you. Like, if you're not into support characters, then, you know, don't get them. But I don't think at the moment you should write off any character that isn't out yet. Like, legitimately, I don't think you should write off any of them yet, because who knows how they could change. Yo, this looks like this might be a way. Maybe. The fact that all characters haven't come out yet is what definitely changed Kokomi's role in the game. What do you mean by that? Got her for Ganyu, Shenhe, Kazuha, Kokomi team. Yeah, I have Kokomi. And I occasionally use her in my Ganyu team. Raiden National is a quick swap team, basically, though. It is a quick swap team, but something about it is not particularly enjoyable for me. I guess, one, I just really hate fucking Raiden, so there's that. Fuck. Bruh. We need the Sealies, I bet. Oh, really? Oh, really what? Really that I hate Raiden? I just really don't like Raiden. One, just as a personality, I don't fucking like her. Two, I'm getting the feeling I cannot go this way. I know, this is a strange suspicion that I have, that I can't go this way to get to the tunnel snake. But strangely enough, I feel as if I cannot go this way. You're satisfying user burst. I mean, I don't like her as a character, for one. Just like from a narrative perspective, I hate her as a character. Gameplay wise, I don't have her, and I mean, I'm sure she's enjoyable-ish gameplay-wise. I just never really bothered to use her, like, ever. So, I don't know. She's not a character for me, that's for sure. Great, that's a fucking chest I'm never gonna get because of the purple cum. The dark cum. And then that I can't get, so we're gonna have to come back here. Out of Talkit, but what artifacts do you have on your Yoimiya? So there's a lot of ways you can run Yoimiya. So, got Thundering Pulse on her. I keep 2-piece Crimson, 2-piece Gladiator on her. And here's the reason. The main reason is that, honest to God, her burst is not bad. And if you're running her, and she's also my only triple crown character, so, you know, keep that shit in mind. If you run her in teams like what I run her with, which are like...
Osmanthus.
Bitch, shut up. We need your Osmanthus wine. So this is a very standard team that I run her with. This is just sort of a general team. Good defense, good damage, AoE with this combo. Another team that you could easily do is instead of Zhongli, throw in Beidou. Also a good team. You could also do Xingqiu Yunjin Bennett or Xingqiu Yunjin Zhongli. All of those are very good teams. This one, Yoimiya can hit upwards to 100,000 with normal attacks in this team here. I also had, yesterday I was doing in the Abyss, but this is just because of the Abyss bullshit. Xingqiu Mona Sucrose. That worked really well. And the reason for I'm bringing up these team comps is for these particular team comps, you want to open with her burst into Bennett burst, into like Yunjin burst, Xingqiu burst, whatever, then back to her and her skill and start pew-pew-pewing. Same thing if you're going to use, like, for example, Yoimi official Beidou Bennett. Open with her burst, into Bennett burst, into Fischl bird, into Beidou burst, into Beidou skill, back into her, you start killing everything. You have massive AoE. If you're running AoE Yoimiya, you want to use this over Shimenawa. The only area I would say where you want to use Shimenawa over this is, number one, if you have a metric fuck ton of energy recharge. Like, so much energy recharge that you could use her burst, switch to Bennett, use his skill, and recharge 15 energy to proc Shimenawa. Now, the only time I've been able to do crazy shit like that has not been with Yoimiya. It's been with a reverse melt Ganyu team where I ran Shimenawa on her. In which case, I used Shenhe's hold E skill, immediately swapped the Ganyu, used her skill to back up so that the particles had to come after her, and then she procced the Shimenawa set ability, then got her burst up so I could use burst and get all of Thundering Pulse stacks on her in a Sunfire Gene team with it so that her burst could, like, do damage and not take away the pyro effect. Again, this is some fucking, like, spreadsheet level fucking meta bullshit going on. But if you're gonna use single target Yoimiya, like Yoimiya, Xingqiu, Yunjin, Zhongli, Shimenawa is perfectly fine. Shimenawa will work great. This set, though, I would recommend getting a 2-piece Crimson, 2-piece Glad, or Shimenawa, or that new fucking thing. Just because it's a very general set. And this is the stats on them. You don't need a lot of energy recharge, because you're usually pairing her with, if not Electro, you're pairing her with someone who can, like, if you pair her with Fischl, you'll have your energy set. If you're pairing her with somebody like, I don't know, Bennett, you've got your energy set there as well. Like, you'll get particles. So, she doesn't need a huge amount of energy recharge, because she basically has her burst on cooldown after her shit anyways. So, yeah, this kind of stuff, I've been 36 starring the Abyss with her since 2.0. So, and this build has not changed since 2.0. So, definitely a good character, and I would highly recommend just a generalist build for her with two-piece Shim and two-piece Crimson or whatever. You could also go four-piece Crimson if you're really setting up for reactions with her. But I'm not... The only kind of teams I could think of that would work really well with that are teams that aren't out yet. Wink, wink. Let's put it like that. So just think of that. But I think the general set would work fine with that too. So that's definitely good. You're using Yoimiya, Yunjin, Zhongli, and Kokomi currently outside of the Abyss. Kokomi's an interesting one. Was asking mostly because wanted your opinion on what set would be good, because currently you have 4-piece Crimson Wish, because you build her for Overload team at first. Well, hold on. Let me show you. Let's look at Overload team. Why not explore if someone new? Let's go. We'll go full Overload. Where the fuck is Fischl? Get over here. And then, you use Yunjin, but wait, you're saying Overload? Oh yeah, because you did it at first. Overload at first. We could do this. I mean, she's gonna murder everything way too quickly. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna bring Bennett. I'm gonna bring Zhongli.
Let's go out and play.
Wow, Yoimiya. She's also just adorably happy. Like, how could you not like Yoimiya? Let's go find something to murder real quick. Let me try to get back up here. I don't remember where I was, so I'm just gonna take this teleport back. She's gonna murder everything way too quickly here, but you're gonna see the point. Like, when you do all this with Overload, the damage is still gonna be good. And just looking at, like, my Fischl and shit. No, Fischl's got...
I created another universe, and
Okay, Fischl. Fischl's got, like, some pretty easy to get shit. Like, my Fischl is not amazing here. But she is C6, and she does have decent stuff there. Beto, also C6. Artifacts, I'm running a scuffed as fuck 4-piece emblem set on her. Sack sword. Again, scuffed as fuck, but this is what I'm aiming for here. She's there to proc the overloads and do some basic res shred and give us a shield. That is it. When Yoimiya came out, your friend said Yoimiya is literally you from the character. Wow. Your overload... You see, my screen flickered again.
If
What
you
was
ever
that
want to
shit?
trade tactics, I'm
I
always...
don't. Shut up. Your Overload team was Yoimiya, Raiden, Beto, and Zhongli. Okay, we'll just replace Raiden with... Or assume that my Fischl is your Raiden, because they'll function relatively the same anyways. Minus, you know, Fischl pulling a sword from her tits. She just pulls a bird out of her ass. Okay, let's refine this, because I think we've got enough now. Yeah. Nice, give me that. I'm gonna need this shit for farming this snack. The maximum amount of energy can be stored, and she says increased to 3. Was it 4? It triggers blooming light. Okay. So I need a shit ton of what? Okay. Let's just go find things to murder over here. We need to go over here anyways and try to make some damn progress. I don't have all freaking day. That's a lie. I kind of... Well, no, I kind of don't. I did say I was going to, like, grade some of my students' essays. But, fuck them. Yeah. Fuck them. Me not using Raiden would be a crime, basically. C3, R1, got lucky as fuck. You mean also spent €100, but damn. Dude, again, I love when, like, people are like, we got super lucky. Because then there's this Ellie in my Discord who got, like, C2 Raiden or something, like, stupidly easy.
fire hazard.
Yeah, like, these things just... He died so quickly, he didn't realize he died until he fell halfway down the fucking cliff. But yeah, you can clearly see, like, you don't have much to worry about. I'm going to wait for these cooldowns so that you can see something in a fight that lasts longer than 2 seconds. Yo, I heard you got crack crystals. Yeah, you do something like that into this. You can do your skill, thank you. Again, this is some fucking Abyss tier shit, but look at this. They don't get a fucking chance to move 90% of the time. And this is with them spread out the hell. Like... And this doesn't also... Look at that. Things are back already. Cooldowns on everyone's back. And this is them without even running Bennett. Bennett is going to do, like, even more damage. The only time when I'd not use Bennett is if I'm using a, fucking Yoimiya Zhongli combo. Because Yoimiya Zhongli combo, if you're not Yoimiya Zhongli combo, what the fuck am I talking about? Yunjin Zhongli combo. Because if your Yunjin's built well enough, Yunjin buff plus Geo-Resonance plus Zhongli just passive resistance shred will be enough to outdo Bennett's buff. So that's the only area where I wouldn't use Bennett with her. But if you do that, there's some other areas where I wouldn't use Bennett. For example, if you had a character who could heal and also be very good for using the tenacity set, that might be really good with that, you know, wink. Especially if that character could, like, I don't know, apply electricity so that you could, I don't know, like, do overload or do, like, you know, electro charged into overload. Yeah, that would be a really cool, you know, team that would then probably also not need a Bennett because, you know, you could get 100% uptime on tenacity effect. If such a thing ever existed. You're using Kokomi for the heals, but also occasional vapes, then 4-piece tenacity. And yeah, Thrilling Tales, 4-piece tenacity, yeah. I wonder what character could do it. Yeah, there's no character I've seen that can do it, but boy, if such a character ever does exist, and if you combined it with, like, Sing Cho, but, like, Sing Cho with boobs, so that you had, like, Yoimiya, Sing Cho with boobs, Yunjin, and this elusive, like, electro heal thing that doesn't exist. Boy, that team could be really good, you know? Too bad MiHoYo hasn't given us a team like that at all, man. But damn, if they did, I would definitely, you know, farm that snake for 92 fucking drops. Just saying, like, if they ever do decide to do that for us, that would be amazing. Would really, really love that. And definitely look forward to it and probably wail my fucking face off. You know you're a 5-star when MiHoYo gives you boobs. Also, Bennett's still level 40. I mean, Bennett does not need to be too high. Where's my fucking Bennett? Bennett, where the fuck are you, twink? Bennett is level 72, and that's just out of use. And, yeah. Yeah. That's my Bennett. Skyward Blade. 4-piece Noble. Oh, fuck. I forgot I had 4-piece Noble on him. Shit, I don't even have this maxed on him, for Christ's sake. Theoretically, I could get that energy to recharge even higher on him. C6 Bennett can boost Yoimiya nicely. C6 Bennett ain't gonna do fucking shit. Look at this. Sword, Claymore, or polearm wielding characters inside blah 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 blah. Radius, gain pyro damage. Yoimiya, last I checked, does not wield any of those. Unless you got a whole new kind of Yoimiya. 15% pyro applies to all characters no matter their weapons. No, it specifically says sword, claymore, or polearm wielding characters inside Fantastic Voyage's radius gain a 15% pyro damage bonus, and their weapons are infused with pyro. I'm pretty sure this only has to do with this. Also, honestly, Yoimiya's, like, infusion doesn't apply to all, but pyro buff applies to all characters. It's true. Check it up. I have not seen that yet. But I will say, if we look at, like, where the fuck is it? Her thing here. This can get upwards to, like, 100% just on her own. The extra 15% boost is not going to make that big of a difference. Because she will scale this if you have her at, like, what is it? Constellation 2 or something? Constellation 2 plus, like, something else, I think. Let's look at one of her fucking passives. Yeah. Constellation 2 plus her passive, she can get, like, 100% or something on the pyro damage bonus. That 15%, it's diminishing returns. Is it worth making him C6? Honestly, I don't know.
Where did that come from?
The thing with C6 with Bennett is that, like, it opens doors, but then it closes other doors. And since, again, we don't have every character in the game, I don't want to necessarily close doors, which is why I haven't activated it. I would like to keep those doors open for the time being, just because new characters might come out that would benefit from Bennett's stuff without having their elemental, like, attacks changed. Oh, look, the cum demons. I can't kill them because my rock is not spicy enough to burn away cum. You also get bothered that Bennett locks you out of choice. Again, it unlocks some really fucking cool abilities. Like, example, Pyro Kutzing. Legit. But you get locked out. I'm pretty sure it is something like... no. It's not. All I'm going to say is, as from what my crystal ball of magic tells me, her thing is not like that. And it would synergize decently enough with Yoimiya if you're like me and you play Yoimiya at point blank range. What the fuck did that do? What? The fuck? Excuse... what?
Gather.
Okay, maybe something will happen if I get more of it. I probably have to, like, pulse the thing to do the thing. But I don't have the ability to pulse the... holy shit! Thank you. Was it Vin's Nuzlocke? Is that what it is? I couldn't read that because it was right over my text thing. But thank you for the follow. It scared the hell out of me. What was it? Bennett locks you out, but the pyro boost for Diluc Yenfei is neat. Yenfei, but Yenfei doesn't need it. Yenfei's got like 80-something% pyro bonus. And that's without running a 4-piece pyro set on her. This cloud is a gas leak. You can make it go boom with pyro. Are you fucking sure? Oh. Cool. What the hell is the point of that? There's got to be a reason for that, right? Like, there's got to be like a chain effect that I'm going to create eventually. These rocks with purple jewels. You can destroy them with upgraded crystal. Okay. We'll come back to it because Yoimiya is just destroying things. Which is fine. And probably something her and Klee would love to do together. But yeah, going back to the Yoimiya thing. Punch the glowing tree thingy. Hold on. What do you mean punch it? Like this? Let me follow the Celia and then come back, because I'm going to lose the Celia. Celia, where the fuck are you going, man? I don't need you to take me to Narnia. But going back to the Yoimiya conversation, yeah, Overload Yoimiya is stupidly fun. Deals with any and all of her AoE issues that could ever occur, and she is amazing, and definitely recommend AoE Yoimiya. Like, things are definitely, like, hitting it, but I don't know what you mean. Oh, with melee? How's that working out? This one? Oh, this one. Oh, that kind of means Zhongli's giant cake pillar is, yeah, in the way. Zhongli, I ever need you to move that. Never mind. I don't.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Again, remember, I'm kind of dumb when it comes to things. Again, not sure what that's gonna help with. Maybe later we'll have something. Are you okay there? Again, one of the things that I like the most about Yoimiya also as, like, your main DPS is what the fuck and how. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. One of the things that I like the most about her is that she is very versatile in a metric shit ton of teams. Walk the rope? Yeah, that's exactly what that is. That is a walk the rope and then some. Like,
Will we find any firework materials in here?
Again, when we went over looking at all the different Yoimiya teams, I just went over, like, 3 different freaking, actually more than 3, there's probably, like, half a dozen teams for Yoimiya. She's just very good. Interesting. Like, all of the people who excuse you, nobody asked for your opinion in the matter. What the fuck are you? So maybe they just came to, like, swat some flies or something? Because I don't know what the fuck this dude was aiming for. But yeah, one of the things, like, again, the people who are, like, Yoimiya bad just always annoy me. Because, number one, they're probably the people who don't have Yoimiya. And also, they don't have all of the cool, like, team ideas. They're too busy with, like, oh my god, Yoimiya doesn't sing Cho. Even though she can work with Sing Cho, she's just not amazing with him. Wow, that dude had a problem. It's just kind of always ironic to me because everyone was like, oh my god, why does every Pyro character need Sing Cho? Yoimiya comes out. Oh my god, why can't she use Sing Cho? It's just like, dude, really? Bruh. Overload, over vape, single power. Yeah, she's stupidly versatile. Speaking of stupid, what the hell is this? See, look at this. You get distracted by everything. Like, this is just activating ADHD. What did I just pick up? This thing's gonna have me walk a rope, isn't it? Oh my fucking god, it is. This isn't even the rope I want to walk. Oh yeah, I see what you mean by the thing suddenly throwing you to the left. It's those little, like, things here. They totally throw you to the left. These things right here. They'll throw you in some direction if you try to run over them too quickly. Yeah, I can see why that will totally knock you off.
Ooh, let me open it.
Dude, Skyrider Greatsword? When's the last time you've seen one of those? But yeah, Yoimiya is stupid fun, and that is, like, the end-all, be-all, objectively factual statement. Very fun, very good, and the best thing is that we are in the age of Yoimiya. So many characters are coming out that boost normal attack, that boost this or that works with Yoimiya. Yunjin, Ayato, wrong character. Freaking, there's so many characters are going to be very good with her. And as more normal attack buffing characters come out, she is only going to get stronger. So, definitely a very good character for anyone with some semblance of foresight. Chasm's honestly amazing. Getting Dragonspine update flashbacks. Dude, Dragonspine update was great because I spent a whole weekend doing it. And where the fuck am I going? Oh, no, I don't want to go down. I came up. I don't want to go down. Why you do? Okay, never mind. You send me back up. Thank Christ. Okay, that's very up. Can you show Yunjin with Yoimiya? Yeah, give me a second.
Ooh,
She's fun.
Will we find any firework materials in here?
Game got you covered. Good. Game knew my pain. It knew I was about to cry. Gee, I've already opened 50 chests in here? Holy shit. Dude, what are my gems looking at? Hold on. At the start of this, we were at... Okay, I did not gain many gems. But whatever. We gained like about 300 gems. Because I started with like 20,090. So we gained about 300 gems. But something tells me I am barely in here. Yunjin. Let me show you single target. Single target Yoimiya.
Chivalry will never die.
This is a single target Yoimiya. Again, this would be the team that if you were gonna excuse you. If you were gonna use whatchamabob, if you're gonna use Shimenawa, I would use Shimenawa with this team specifically.
Ooh, let me open it.
Because you're not going to get a huge amount of value off of Yoimiya's burst with this team. Since the only one who's going to be activating it with you is Xingqiu, which, while you can definitely do it and it'll be fine, you'll get the thing with it, the Shimenawa buff is just going to be better damage in the long run. With Overload Yoimiya, you want the... trying to get up there, by the way. With Overload Yoimiya, you want the burst up because the pyro effect of the burst is a small AoE. Combine that with her just pew-pew-pewing and whatchamabob, and the, just like the overload effects, and you basically end up stun locking enemies. Your smaller enemies end up, like, completely stun locked. Oh, look. It's come. Again. Come one, come twice. You really want all three, Ayaka, Yoimiya, and Kazuha. Yeah, Kazuha is also very good. If you want to do, like, mono pyro teams with Yoimiya, you legitimately need Kazuha. Like, that's not a, oh, just, you know, get Kazuha maybe if you want. Nah, Kazuha is kind of a must-have. Like, Sucrose at C6 can be, like, budget as fuck Kazuha, but it is legitimately budget as fuck. What is this? Don't slip and fall. Oh, well, thank you, Sign, for telling me that. I was just about to slip and fall right off this fucking thing. A picture of a person plunging into the depths is crudely drawn on the notice board. Man, thanks for getting Hilly Churls to write your freaking OSHA safety regulations. They're the third one. Penis.
Ooh, let me open it.
Kazuha is amazing. Yeah, Kazuha, again, I skipped Kazuha. I was originally going to get him, but I skipped Kazuha for Yoimiya. Like, I legitimately skipped 4 banners for Yoimiya. So, keep in mind that the damage that my Yoimiya does is, like, not quite whale damage. I don't know if I'd say it's whale damage, but I went all out for Yoimiya. She is the only character who I've gone just straight up all out for. I could have teleported to here, but I am dumb. and didn't realize this. Wow, do you know how much time this likely would have saved us? Why was I coming up here again? Oh, yeah. There's a fucking rope leading to there. Boomer brain moment. Yeah, boomer brain and just fucking disoriented because this place is insane. Again, we are... How many hours did it take you before you got to the snake? How many hours before you were snaking it? You didn't count long. Well, fuck me. Because knowing you, if it took long for you, that means it's gonna take me the next fucking century. Maybe 8. Are you fucking shitting me? Dude, it took us an hour and a half just to get through the 2 conversations to get into the chasm. Not even, like, into the caves. I mean, into the fucking zone itself. It took, like, another 3 fucking hours just to get to where we are now. Can you jump off there, girl? Thank you. That's the wrong way, penis. If you go by the quest and just the quest for a bit, it should be quick. You also did other stuff in the middle. Yeah, like, that's the thing, though. Like, I want to go by the quest, but then I see something shiny and my fucking bird brain picks up. I'm like, no. Look at that. Shiny. What the fuck is it? I need to know. Paimon, shut the fuck up. I don't care about this person. They ran off on their own. They can suffer the consequences.
Up and away.
You haven't been in this stream in a super long time. Remind me who you are, because Boomer Brain is kicking in. Welcome back, by the way. I'm sure being away from the stream has probably been good for your mental health. Because Lord knows, I'm insane. And probably not in a good way. But welcome, by the way. You penis. Well, now we can get to see how good, this is. It's kind of bad order, but whatever. Or we can't see how good this is because everything dies too quickly. Oh, never mind, you're down here. So, again, you can't tell there, but she can actually hit 100,000. Probably not remember, but it used to be... Pichu rules... Nope. I wish I told you I did remember. You'd have to tell me, like, what streams you showed up to. Because, legitimately, I would probably remember the streams you showed up to, and more about you from there than the username itself. I saw a Sealy around here somewhere. But yeah, it was really hard to see, and also, Yunjin is in a unique state because Super Smash Bros, you think. Oh, fuck, that was like 2 years ago, my dude. So Yunjin is interesting, my Yunjin, because that is flashy as hell. I honestly love her idol animations. Like, look at that, dude. She's fucking cracked. This makes more sense if you realize that I initially built her with deathmatch in mind, which is why I have 2 deathmatches instead of an R5 one. The reason why I switched off of deathmatch is because she was not gaining enough energy to have her burst on cooldown. Despite her not having her burst right now, technically, she has her burst. All I have to do is just sit there, use her skill, boom, she'll get her burst back instantly. And that's why I put Favonius Lance on her. But it has made her crit rate go to hell. So, you know, just that to consider. But when she does crit, when Yunjin does, like, land her crit and everything, what the fuck is that over there? She'll do, like, 20-something K damage. I think it's, like, 26K or something crazy. Like, Yunjin is really good. This team's gonna be very hard, Zeora, for me to show you, like, its full potential outside of the Abyss. Just simply because they kill things so fucking fast. But again, that's pretty much all of my Yoimiya teams. They kill things really fast. But yeah, there's a lot of variance with Yoimiya. And again, you could replace Zhongli in this team with Bennett if you want. But I think Zhongli works perfectly fine here because it also helps free up Bennett for another team if you need it. So, very much worth getting. Highly recommend Yoimiya. Highly recommend her with her bow. If you don't get her with her bow, Rust will be fine. Okay, let's talk this penis. Without voices, because they didn't voice this. And in the 8 hours, you also did the new Archon quest in the middle before the end of the chasm. So that I do want to do. Something tells me I'm not doing that tonight. Maybe if the stars align, teehee, Mona, I'll do the Archon quest tomorrow. That, for one, gives people enough time to finish it, because I know it's only been out for a little while. And two, gives me time to grind the snake. Gotta sit there and slap my tunnel snake around a little bit, you know? Yes, I am here. It's that whole spiel on safety again. You're sick of hearing it already? Well, you run off and die then. You also don't think you'll get that far to... What, I won't unlock the tunnel snake? Dude. I need to grind 92 of its fucking drops. I need it unlocked today. Like, I have like, what, 20-something fragile resin that I'm about to burn on this fucking snake. Because here's the big thing. Even once I get these drops, I still need the skill books for, you know, nondescript characters who I am totally building right now. Definitely. Not future characters or anything. No. Definitely right now characters. Definitely need this. Now, you might be wondering, but wait, there's no character in the game right now that uses the snake drops. Paimon, shut up. So, yeah. I also need to farm tenacity. I have, like, 3 tenacity sets, and they're all in use. One on Kokomi, one on... Wait, is Diona using a tenacity set? I think my Diona is using a tenacity set. I don't know why. That I need to check. That doesn't make sense. I know she's using, no, she just has 1 tenacity piece, I think. She's using Noble. The other tenacity set's on Zhongli, which is another reason why Zhongli is good in here. Tenacity. You can already access the snake. How? Worst. You ripped in the mines too? Because Zeora said I couldn't. Zeora said I couldn't get to the snake until I made it far enough into the quest, because certain things are blocked off until you do certain parts of the quest. Open the map. Give me 1 second. Once we get out of this woman telling me her life stories. As for unknown danger, seniors always... Dude, your seniors had a senior moment. You've had up to here with their arrogance. I'm sure you feel similarly as a senior adventurer, don't you? If Iris was able to scare you off climbing Dragonspine just by giving you the standard safety talk, you would have missed out on so much adventure. Well, that's why I didn't bring Traveler to Dragonspine. I brought Sinyan to Dragonspine, and she froze to death a few times. Stop trying to persuade me. Don't want to argue. Oh my god, shut up. You know, you're currently studying the terrain over here. Yeah, it's rocks, same as it has been. You think you can't yet, but maybe you can. You just need to check for yourself. It took you a while to get there because you had to blow up the wall in the quest. The road there is under the most north teleport point. Not right under it, but that way. Wasn't I just over there? It's just that you found a way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. Yeah, no. You could take some samples or pictures of it. I dropped my camera in some cum while coming over here. Here's a few other spots. The treasure hoarders. This is now Jazz. Paimon wants to know which place, because Paimon doesn't understand Jazz. She is not a bee. And just a force of habit, you always forget that not everyone is born with a natural instinct for cartography. Cartography doesn't involve drawing X's. It's alright, follow you, show the way, you can... Talking about the wall you're talking about. Okay, so this is what we need to do then. The following question... Wait, what? Maybe I shouldn't have been doing scat jazz and should have just been doing this. This is the northernmost teleporter, I believe. Are you telling me that I can just go south from here into there? Because I tried that. This area is completely inaccessible. At least right now for me. It's a quest of 2 objectives. Yeah, I figured that out after I fat-fingered. Go and try. I was literally just down there. Like, we spent, like, before, I think this was right before you came, actually, Blue, that we were just down there. I was like, oh, look, this path looks like I can go down there, and then this was just inaccessible. You cannot go snack. No, I must snack. The tunnel snake must come forth. I think. I don't know. Hold up. Okay, what do you mean? Not to mention, look at all this crazy shit. Jesus. Dude, I just got a sudden craving for a burrito with, like, really good chipotle sauce and, like, a chicken burrito with, like, rice, some cheese, some lettuce, and amazing chipotle sauce. What the fuck? Like, I could just, like, taste it almost. It was, like, back in my days at university when I'd, like, get burritos, like, every damn week. All those were the days. Also, if we can get the snack, I would like to get the snack very soon because this resin ain't gonna recharge much longer. And I don't want to have to use a condensed. I want to spend all of the juice on the trouser snake. Yeah, navigation is not gonna... Could navigation actually help me get there? Probably not. You can access how? Like the minute I close the map, you give me new info. How do we get the snack? Because now I really want to get this out of the way. How do we snack on the snack? Pick the other teleport near the most... This one? Or this one? Or this one? This one, I think, is the one you mean. This one, yeah? No. 1, 2, or 3. Okay, I assume this one. Now go up. What do you mean by up? This way up? Via stairs. Okay. I have now activated my GPS system. Turn left now. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That might actually be a thing. Hi, terribly disgusting spider. Turn left. Boom. Now that bridge cross. Oh. Oh. Wow, I found this Sealy like an hour ago. I'm dumb. Yo, this was the bridge where we fought the fucking treasure hoarders because I threw them off and then they teleported back and are like, tee-hee, no. You gotta be shitting me. Is it snack time? It does seem like snack time, maybe. I mean, this is a pretty fine fight to be killing snacks with. I swear this wasn't here before, maybe. This is the place. Take a few pictures, if you will. Are we gonna be able to traverse this? Or am I gonna need to, like, come back after I can remove semen? There's your picture. Looks like that dark thingamajig that we saw earlier. Yeah, semen. I told us to warn you, be careful too, and you didn't listen. Mm-hmm. Monsters incoming where? Oh, these penises? Okay.
Stabilize. This is order.
Flags up. And leap.
Get out of the comm. Okay, well, he didn't land the thing, but I don't need it because I am God. So... Something's amiss. Are there things that are amiss? I think we seem fine. should be the place. Where did it go? Where did what go? Yeah, we should be fine. This team will absolutely murder this thing, by the way. Yo, oh my god, I see crack rocks, but I need to resist the urge to go after the crack rocks. This is, again, it's the fucking OCD, ADHD, everything D. It's the D. Got a bad case of the D. Hello there, Shenhe. Not Shenhe, fucking Yelen. Why did I think it was fucking Shenhe? My brain just stopped functioning. We've been talking about her in, like, half the fucking stream, and then I fuck up her name. Why did I think that was gonna be a good idea? Bye. Dude, I'm kind of liking that Yelen getting teased right here. Even though she seems sus as fuck, as them kids would say. I'm gonna grab you, lizard. Thanks. What do you mean cook? Oh. Place was recently... yeah. Bruh. Bruh. Is this it? Is this big worm?
Up and away.
Yo, look at all these crystal flies. Look at that pit straight to hell. Snecko time. Crystal fly time, too. That thing's gonna fly away. Fuck you. Sneck, I need your nuts, bolts, and cogs.
Solidify.
Look at that drill, though. Okay, what does this thing tell me? Because I don't know much about this. Bizarrely shaped Sneck. It will create oozing corrosive in battle and attempt to draw power from them under certain circumstances, which will allow it to unleash devastating attacks that will probably not do much because of Zhongli. Use the blooming light. Fuck. To destroy that, feeding the power of the things to knock it out of this state and cause the energy cores into... I don't have blooming light. I legitimately don't have that because my thing isn't upgraded. So we need to one cycle this.
I will have order.
Break a leg.
Okay, can you stop wasting my time? Thank you.
Ring cutter.
Shit.
Fire hazard.
Okay, not really the one cycle I was hoping for, but you know, whatever.
Flags up. Observe.
Yo, can you land a crit, please? Thank you.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Nice miss, penis.
Strike
This is
one.
gonna have to do.
Time for a light show.
Yeah, this is very annoying for someone like Yoimiya who has a very set amount of time to do things. Yeah, this is what I was hoping we would avoid.
Know my sword. Witness the
Yeah,
power of
we're going for it. We can't do any damage. Nice. Well, now we're doing damage. Yeah, none of that matters. Bye. Okay, that wasn't bad. Touch Blossom. Oh, thank God. The sweet release of my resin. And we got 3. And that is Elemental Mastery with Energy Recharge and Crit Rate. That sucks dick. This does not. It's Elemental Mastery, so I'll keep it because that's rare as hell. 3. 89 to go. You don't need the crystal. You killed it without using it. Don't worry. Yeah, just have a shield on. That is basically it. Like, we were not really in any kind of dire straits there. Snake achieved. Oh. Well, that was an interesting pop-up.
Solidify.
I feel like there was probably supposed to be more to it than that, because I get the feeling that was supposed to be like some grand boss reveal or something, but we just sequence broke the shit out of it.
rain outlines your fate.
Oh, so apparently hitting a spider doesn't count. Okay.
Flags fly. And leap.
Are those no regs, or are they just the shields being bullshit? That might just be the shields being bullshit.
Solidify.
There is no other way there. Yeah, but I thought, like, we were supposed to unlock that via something in the story. Maybe that was part of the story, and I'm just, again, a dingus, but... Because it showed Yelen there, so I thought Yelen was gonna, like, show up again and be like, hi. After we killed it. But she didn't, so I thought there'd be, like, a cutscene or something. So you need 42 boss drops to max out characters. Max extension, 84 for 2 characters. No, you don't. You need 46. Like, I will double check this again because I've done it a million times. You 100%, I am fairly certain, need 46. Yes, you need 46. If you're going to get a character to level 90, you need 46. 46 probably. It is 46. I literally just looked it up. I have the chart, like, next to me. It's 46. I can even do the math by going, like, through this. So nothing there. 2, 4 is 6. Then you've got 14. There you go. There's 26 plus 20 is 46. Also, look at Discord. What in Discord? Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Serpent's Cave. Get the waypoint. I did get the waypoint. Also, you could always just post that in the Genshin section, because that's where I was. But yeah, I got the waypoint there, I think. It's right there. It's no problem. Or do you already have the... Yeah, I just got this one. The Chasm-Gasm. Yep, it is the Chasm-Gasm. We just killed our tunnel snake. We made it indeed Gasm. Also, welcome back, by the way. I thought you were here earlier, I think. Yo, is this what I need to, like, upgrade the thing to do the thing? No, that's just more lumen spars. I needed the...
Stabilize.
Man, you know what's gonna be weird? See, fighting this thing now is easy, but I'm gonna come back and fight it with the fucking friendship team. That's not gonna be easy. And I'm gonna gain a shit ton of friendship, but spend, like, my life trying to get that shit. Now the title needs changing because you are no longer in search of the snack. Well, bruh. I slapping snack.
Up and away.
We'll come back for you, Celia. I just want to go on some wanton murder. Nice miss, penis.
Gather.
.exe, yeah.
Flags fly.
It showed as a link. It is a link. It's a link to my non-existent brain. So essentially, you'll click it and you will get a 404 error because my brain does not exist most of the time while streaming. Most of the time while not streaming, too. Oh, that's where the Sealy's going. Sealy, get back here. Yeah, now we can do more of unlocking this, and then... I guess if I stream tomorrow, which I might, because we didn't do the other quest, maybe we'll do the other quest tomorrow. But we did get Sneck, and I'm hoping to finish, or at least part of this quest to unlock the map.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
No, but we did find geosigils, which means free money. God, this area is big for just, like, an area surrounding a boss arena. Dude, those jump pads, like, they really used these events for freaking testing things. The jump pads are literally the jump pads used in the Build Your Own Domain event. It's the same thing. Like, I mean, it became more obvious that they were using events to test future stuff, like in 1.6, where they basically had the Apple Archipelago, which I really hope they bring back at some point, because that, to me, was one of the best things ever. I loved that area. Its music was absolutely amazing. It just... Miner's key. Is this... Oh, I see. This is gonna... One, we're about to blow this shit sky high. And blow ourselves up in the process. Good job, penis. There we go. This is why I couldn't get there before. You didn't know this way? Well, yeah, because we found this earlier. Remember, I was like, that place looks like it can be blown up. And that's why I was like, oh, there's no way for us to get... I thought it was over there, though. Maybe I'm losing my mind. We're gonna blow ourselves up. Good job, Jesus. Your favorite quotes, hand down. That, out of context, is gonna be so hard to explain. Because you could take that blow ourselves up and then the penis element of it to a whole new meaning that you don't want to do. There was something quest related over here. I don't know why the hell we're here though.
Stabilize.
I've kind of already forgotten.
Black fly, observe.
Rain outlines your
Time for a light show.
Hey, can you, like, get away before this app does that and annoys me? Okay, good. I'm sorry. These shield bros are very annoying.
Flags up.
Gather.
Fuse is lit.
For the snack. Yes, we blew ourselves up for the snack.
Will we find
But
any
also,
firework materials in here?
there's that, there's this. The treasure hoarders were being, like... Oh, I still haven't done my fucking dailies. You know what, let's go back. Is there a reason for us to be here? Right now, after killing the snack? I mean, yeah, we've got, like, down here, and we also saw Yellen a little bit. But I don't think there's a reason to be down here other than probably to grab this. And eventually whatever the Sam hell that is. That is an enemy. Bye. I'm not fighting you in the jizz. Oh, wow. Too bad I didn't grab that, huh? You gotta get that one important thingy by completing the current part of the Chasm story. Did this shit yesterday, but already forgot. What one important thingy? The thing to upgrade the thing so that I can get rid of the cum? I know, this is all very descriptive for anyone who is, like, knows the game. Could come in here and be like, what do you mean the cum? So this thing, the Lumen Stone ore. A rare ore which Lumen Stone may be found. If processed correctly, it can be used to strengthen ore. No, why not ask? This, I have to do you're telling me I have to do the main quest. My thing just flickered again. What the fuck is with that? I have to do the main quest for that? Like, the one with voices? The one that, like, not everyone's done yet? To get the Lumen Stone? Because if that's the case, then we'll probably get that tomorrow. Current part of the Chasm story. Is that what that is? Or are you talking... Oh, wait. The Chasm. This? Not our conquest. Oh, okay. So this stuff. Okay. Do we care about the bard? Oh, fuck. Let's talk to the bard. This doesn't make any sense. How weird. It should be around here, but why can't I find it? Because you're standing in the middle of fucking nowhere. My ring, it's gone. It means a lot to me. I must find it. Oh, fuck. Did a slime come up and take it from behind? Do we need to get Mona for this? You didn't care about the bard. I don't care about the bard. It's made of brass and is inlaid with a beautiful red gem. Probably fake. I found it by a lava lake where the shadow dragon Durin fell in the legends. Or at least,
This should explain why its luster resembles dark flames, or it's just dirty. Hey, Tony, welcome. We are having a Chasm-Gasm and whipping out our tunnel snakes. Wow. What Paimon said. It is said that the Lord of the Abyss will fix its malefic gaze upon the ring bearer and send an army of darkness to hunt them down. Is that a fucking Lord of the Rings reference? So this motherfucker is Frodo? Is that what I'm getting? Frodo lost the damn ring? That or he's Bilbo. One of the two. Yeah, oh. Dragonspine doesn't have a lava lake. Yeah, my bad. As a poet, I have a propensity for dramatic language and novel tales. Yep, you correct. The next Genshin crossover, Lord of the Rings. Look, let's be real. Who would not pull for Gandalf? Who does not want to get the Gandussy? I'm sorry. Gandalf, yeah, I'll skip some banners for Gandalf. You wouldn't? That's a lie. You want the Gandussy just as much as everyone else. You want a wicked beard job. You're just dropping by to say, hey, you have at least to do Mr. Another stream any... What? I am just dropping by to say, hey, I have to at least do that Mr. Another stream anymore. What? Am I the only one who thinks Genshin is just Skyrim with anime gacha? Yes. Lord of the Chess Pieces. It's basically what this game is, actually. Also, to let you know, Tony, speaking of Mr. Another stream, next week should be Tokyo Xanadu, because once, like, from the 11th, I think, onward, I have spring break, so I want to finish Tokyo Xanadu, like, after next weekend. You meant to say never, but yeah, things happened. But yeah, Genshin is, yes, it's Skyrim, but, like, bigger with anime, yeah. Spring breaks is when all the springs in the world rest. Well, hopefully that doesn't ruin my water supply. Truth be told, I found the ring in a weevil thieve's nest. It was well preserved and eye-pleasing, so I kept it. You stole from Paimon, what have we been doing? At chance upon, right? And though chance maybe the ring is precious to me all the same. Oh my fucking god. They really are just throwing this out there. Imagine drinking. I mean, what do you think I'm doing with my dumb bitch juice? Weasel thieves are often spotted around here. They might have stolen your ring while you were sleeping. Oh no, they're Smeagol. Many people take rings off before they go to bed. Paimon, does Paimon wear rings? Paimon, you don't even have rings. Never heard of such people before either. What? So there really are people who take their rings off before going to bed? Do any of you guys wear rings, and do you take it off before you go to bed? Because I'm pretty sure everyone does that. Paimon doesn't have that habit. You need to think about where to put the ring when you take it off. Do you even make rings tiny enough for you, Paimon? Yeah. You finishing any game within a week? Look, I'll do it. Shut up. I want to get through Tokyo Xanadu. We're already halfway done with it anyways. Of course they do. There's much you still don't know. Shut up, Paimon. Please refrain from judging other people's way of living before proceeding to ramble on about your own. It's very rude. How about nobody cares about you? Anyways, want to help out, please keep an eye out for the weasel thieves. You've heard that there's a camp of suspicious treasure hoarders. Okay. Weasel thieves, ba-da-do-da-da-da-da. We've gone into jazz mode. Do-da-da-da-da-da-da. See, just finished it in 2024. Have you even seen one of the Tokyo Xanadus? The goal is to... Oh, well, I didn't mean to accidentally shoot your ass. Like... I don't even think you've seen one of the Tokyo Xanadu streams. Yo, why you...
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
This motherfucker hiding goods.
2,204. Bruh. Tokyo Xanadu was a fun little game. I want to finish it, like, Suni. Yes, that's the word. Suni. Here, let's go do this. Let's over here. So now we've got to travel all the way the fuck back. It's pretty fun, but pretty long, at least for me. See, the problem with Tokyo Xanadu, and one of the reasons why I haven't, like, gone back to it in a hot minute, is that I know I've forgotten how to play the fucking game, and I'm going to suck at it. Not that I didn't suck at it before, but I'm going to suck even worse at it. And so I am somewhat apprehensive about returning. What the hell are you? You're a Sealy. Oh yeah, I remember this place vaguely. My E-dick is now massive. Look, the E-dick has not yet been massive, though it could get there. Never know. Never doubt the size of one's E-dick. It grows by the pixel. A 2-hour campaign will take you forever. Well, I mean, it did take us an hour and a half to get through 2 conversations in this quest, so, you know. But let's be real. In my defense, this quest has some verbose as shit people and dialogue in it. Like, holy hell. You honestly like Tokyo Xanadu combat more than East 8 combat? I don't know how I feel about that. East 8 had the unfortunate tendency to, fuck me by having things be delayed when they shouldn't have been delayed. And that might just been a Switch issue. I don't know. But, yeah, there was definitely some things where it's like, I am blocking and there is clearly a delay here. I'm also going to play East 9 during the summer. So keep that in the back of your heads. If you enjoy CBT...
Solidify.
If you enjoy CBT, East 9 coming for you.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh, how nice of it to point out the teleporter for me that I conveniently did not grab the first time I was here. You wonder how long it would take you to beat Persona 5, which took you 92 hours to beat with an average completion time of 100 hours. Hey, Tony, how long is the average completion rate of Trails of Cold Steel 2? Are you still here? How long is the average completion rate of Trails of Cold Steel 2? You enjoy CBT, you might also enjoy, yeah, Google probably. Yeah, that's about right. You know, a student of mine asked me if I played Elden Ring, because they were like, she was like, oh, I think you'd play Elden Ring. You seem like someone who would play Elden Ring. And it took a great deal of skill for me not to say, I don't enjoy CBT. Instead, I just said I don't enjoy being stomped on. But I really was about to say CBT. You want to say 60 or so. How long did it take me to complete Cold Steel 2? Let's bring up Steam real quick. We interrupt your Steam. What the fuck are you doing? $136.6 hours. So we can assume it will probably take me roughly 120 hours to complete Persona 5. That is my estimation. 120. What the hell was I looking for? Playing Royale, currently 60 hours in and finished 4th Palace. You don't know how much more left? Huh. According to quick lookup when focusing on main objectives, The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2 is about 48 hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you're likely to spend around 102 hours to get I did get 100% completion, I will say. That is something that did happen. So maybe I'm not as bad as I think. But then again, there's always Cold Steel 3 with the fucking Cross Hell section that took me like 2 months to get through. I did not mean to fall down there. This area is cool. This almost looks like another, like, base camp. You have, like, 4 more houses. The areas in which lumen stone grows, it's almost like it's spreading. The raw lumen spar itself is not harmful, but as it is being formed, it absorbs the ore to undergo changes. At this rate, this ore will seriously devalue the effective production of all others. We urge the Hall, the dispatch specialist, to investigate the properties of the ore, the fashion of what. You don't want glowing rocks? Okay, there's cum. Oh, there's one of the things I'm seeing on the mini. Yo, I want you. Ah, yes. Would you eat some cave potatoes? Anyone want a cave potato? You are not the right thing. Why am I being attacked? And what is attacking me? Okay. Is it? Good job, slime. I see where that bait was going. They wanted to lure me in here and have the pyro slime run into that flame so that I'd fucking explode. Very good. Or the gas, rather. So that I would explode. Ah, yes. Just some methane. Nothing to see here. It's such a weeb thing to discuss, but I don't know who to choose between Makoto and Kasumi to romance. Oh, no. I don't know any of them. Dude, do what any degenerate would do and just go with the bigger boobs. Yeah, oh. That's like what, you know, degenerate McGee would do. Nice running. You just getting your exercise in there, buddy? Don't worry, Yoimi is going to shoot the fucking floor because she has a tendency to try to aim at people's cocks. Truly, if you play Yoimiya, just pay attention to where she likes to aim all of her shots and where her homing shots like to go. This girl has some serious CBT fetishes. Like, she wants to slam your knob. I am not going in the direction that I should be going if I want to make any progress in this quest. But goddamn, is it not fun to just run into things. Well, that was easy.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
You know what would have been a fun way of doing that? Zhongli plus Sayu. If I had Zhongli plus Sayu, I could have just done that and rolled my ass on through all of those. That would have been cool. I mean, I did have that. I do have both of them, obviously. Fucking Zhongli is right. Okay, then. You say Makoto since you can't go with Kazumi until the end, even though according to Google, Kazumi is canon, but you went with Futaba. Or, yeah, Futaba, whatever the fuck her name is. Let me get back up here. I do want to go down eventually, but I want to get the stones. And you're saying this version of the quest that I'm doing is going to give me the actual legit lumen stone so I can rid the world of semen. Can't even imagine Roman. She's such a little sister. Excuse me. Why did we step on... Like, we just was looking at chat, and then I look back over, and I am all of a sudden
Rain
in cum.
outlines your fire hazard.
Ow. Amazing. What now? Whomst. Whomst. Wherst. Change frequency. The fuck? Little, you meant younger. Wait, is that basically the same meaning? Pretty much. Yeah, kind of. It depends on how little or younger you're meaning. If we gotta bring out the fucking FBI memes, I mean, And now we are once again veering away from the quest, as we seem to be doing. Bruh. I don't get this. I do not get this change frequency thing. Like, am I setting up a fucking radio signal? A year younger from main character? I mean, yeah, it's still just younger. Or younger would be better. Little makes it sound like she is very young. Like, small child young. Oh, look, it's another rock in a pot.
Ooh, let me open it.
Oh my god, look at all of these damn rocks. Oh, we can open this. No, we cannot open this. We need the storehouse security key number 1 and storehouse security key number 2. That looks really cool. Maybe we should, like, mark this. The storehouse is a bottom. It's a quest gate. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Speaking of quests, let's go back and, like, try to do this one, yeah? Oh, yeah, that teleporter's up there. And this music is, again, amazing. Why is this fucking midget in the cum?
Time to act. No, my soul.
The fuse is lit.
Why did I think that was a good idea?
Flags up.
It was not
Observe.
at all. Now it's a good idea. Unfortunately, kind of have to wait. Not that Yoimiya cares. She does enough damage that she doesn't give a shit.
No, my soul. My hammer. Flags up. And step. Time for a light show.
Yeah, most of the time with this team, I do not use, like, any of my bursts or anything, because I just don't need to. Like, this is a
Do we
team that
have
just...
here?
Is that another fucking cannon, but in a cave? Why would you put a cannon in a mining cave? You are asking for a fucking... oh, shit. You're asking for a freaking cave-in. I'm an acquaintance of a few new companions down there, and they're requesting a few bucks of things to eat and drink. Now we can't leave them to starve. Said that, especially when they've got Mora. Should give the new guy called Clitofo. Oh yeah, Clitoris. Something to do. My boy Clitoris needs something to do. We've already seen one batch of people select a reply. Economia music was better in your opinion? I don't know, man. I like some of these songs a lot. Like, a hell of a lot. So I don't know how I feel. Enkanomiya's music is certainly good. I don't know if I'd consider it better for me, though.
Rain outlines
Youngly, can you heal your ass, please, while I sit here and blow up a cave? Or not? Why can't I blow up the... I want to commit destruction. Give me your meat.
Looks like we can't explore any further. Is there any way to open up this tunnel?
I wonder, Paimon, is it the giant fucking cannon I was just standing in front of? Are you... Do we have to light the fucking thing? Like... Commit quest clear. Yeah, but, like... Is that it? Because why don't we just use the cannon? Whatever. We'll go back up to the quest. I swear, I'm gonna sit there, grab Paimon, and throw her into the fucking cannon and eat her ass on into it. You never noticed that the main scene has 17 different names or nicknames? Jesus Christ. Is the dude a fucking George R. Martin character? What is trying to fight me now from fucking Narnia? Like, these enemies get aggroed on the weirdest shit. What can we blow up over here? Nothing.
Ooh, let me open it.
I really shouldn't be using these characters to explore because it's just like all of the wasted friendship XP. But I'm gonna be honest, man, it's been a while since I've used Yoimiya outside of anything other than the Abyss. So that, wow, that did fuck all. So it is very fun to,
Stabilize.
it is very fun to use her again. Even in, like, really weird, strange teams. Not that this is particularly weird. This is a pretty standard team for me. Again, if I'm going single target Yoimiya, this is a good single target Yoimiya.
This is order.
Ring cutter. Huh?
Your grand finale.
Yeah. This team kind of strong, man. Yeah, it's pretty good. Shields, we don't give a fuck. We are just getting hit in the face like an asshole, though.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Probably should have saved that for you. You know what I can do? I can just run over and touch you because my swords at point blank range will sit there and do immense damage.
The fuse is lit.
No, give me the droot, the droot. Yes, drops plus a loot, droot.
Ooh, let me open it.
Can't forget the music in P5 is really good. Yeah. You know what's interesting? As much as I love JRPGs, I've never played a single Persona game. Like, I've known about them, seen them. Well, not really seen them. I've seen, like, very, very small parts of them. But I have never actually played a Persona game. Oh, nice. Where the fuck are you aiming? Oh. I have to do it this way. No, no, no. Where else? There you go. Like, I'm not sure if it's a game,
Treasure
a series that I'd enjoy.
Valiant endeavor.
I don't know, something about it has kind of just, like, kept me from doing it. I unlocked a chest. What the hell did I do? Last question before you leave. Do you rather play combat-type minigames or minigames like wind trace and cocktail-making one? That depends on the quality of them. The cocktail-making one was really fun because I liked the story. But I do like some things with more with combat in there. I'm not against it. It just depends on what it is. If it's like that fucking vagabond samurai thing from like 1.6 that was like fucking CBT Central, nah, I'm good. But if it's like something, fuck, I don't know. If it's like that alchemy thing that we did that was really fun, that I like. It just kind of depends. I'm not in the mood usually for immense CBT, but I do... Yeah, I saw that shit coming a mile away. But I do like, you know... Oh my god, Tony, you log in just for this. But I do like combat, you know. I'm not obviously. I like it. I built these characters. So it just depends on what it is. I kind of look at it on a case-by-case basis. But if you're talking like Wind Trace, hated Wind Trace. I'm sorry. I do not like Wind Trace. I don't like hide and seek. Like, legitimately, as sad as it is, I don't like hide and seek. Oh yeah, safety notice. Don't blow yourself the fuck up. You honestly want a rerun of the first ever Genshin event. Oh. Which one? The Crucible or Unreconciled Stars? Because let me tell you, Unreconciled Stars Part 2? I don't know. Could be a thing. Maybe at some point. It would be really cool because I would love to see Mona and Fischl back. The Crucible event? I don't think I ever actually did the Crucible event. Man, but I remember back in the bad old days, I was telling Genshin Student this just like the other day because Genshin Student joined during 1.6. I was like, oh yeah, you don't remember the bad old days of when you had to spend resin to do the event. Like, you don't remember those days. I think it was called the Crucible. Yeah, if it's the Crucible, yeah, that was 1.0s. I remember 1.1s. And I loved 1.1s. That was the Mona official one. First event ever in 1.0. Yeah, that was the Crucible. I never did it because it was, if I recall, locked behind co-op. And I was like, oh no, I don't have the... I'm like too low level or something. I don't know. I am too scared to do it with other people because they will like cock shame me for having small PP damage or something. But then I did Mona's event, and that was cool. Ellie and I did it together because she had Venti and I had Mona. So that was a very fun situation.
And step. Time for a light show.
Could you just explode already? Thank you.
Solidify.
Flags up.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Fire hazard.
That was also a great event. 1.1 Mona event was maybe my favorite event. One, because Mona, but also Fischl, but also it was just really fun and like lore heavy. Like, it was really a great event. I do hope we get a part 2 to that, and I do hope Fischl returns to the game because she is like my second favorite character. And then you played with me and had a stroke because of the chest that was all around. Yeah, I played with you, I want to say, what, 1.1, 1.2, I think? I think, no, 1.0 I even played with you, actually. Yeah, I played with you in 1.0 and 1.1. And also had a stroke because your Chi-Chi fucking T-posed across the sky. I remember that. That was a fucking thing. That was hilarious. I still remember that. I wish I was recording that, because that shit was funny. This was not where I wanted to go. Actually, yes, it was. Gonna go, have to be up for almost 20 hours. Damn. While being a little sick. Hey, well, thank you for being here, and hopefully, that's a shroom. And, hopefully, you know, see you again sometime soon. Star shrooms. What are these shrooms good for? And yeah, hopefully you get better, man. Go eat some, like, good soup or something. I should probably eat soon, too, to be honest. But I do want to... I'm nowhere near finishing this quest, am I? Like, I'm legitimately nowhere near it. Okay, this dude just
Solidify.
rushing on in here.
Flags fly and step.
Nice aim there. Nice aim.
Let me weave you up.
The fuse is lit.
Thanks. Just busted up in here like he was the damn Kool-Aid man. Oh, yeah.
Time to act.
God, look at all these tunnels. Like, holy shit. Like, exploring all of this is going to be insane. Still love when you went to talk to the one girl about the hilly churros and just... Yeah, I went to do Elon Musk's quest to talk to the hilly churros, and as I am talking to Elon Musk and the hilly churro, Tony just Leroy Jenkins on in there and fucking starts murdering all of them. Like, it's just explosions going on behind me, and then I failed the fucking quest because of it. This is some fucking Yggdrasil shit with these trees. What now? The fucking tree from Lord of the Rings, which also is possibly still a reference to Yggdrasil. Okay, dickhead.
Gather.
Flags up.
Was wondering what the fuck that was about. Well, that did a whole lot of fuck all.
Rain outlines your...
Well, we'll be back here, I'm sure. It's not my fault. You didn't know that you were supposed to talk to them. Should have talked faster. Bruh. Click Z by the door. My ability, my thing cannot Z. I still have not got the thing. We don't have the ability to Z yet.
No, my sword.
No, I just want to know you're healing. Unless we can go around the back way. But this is leading me down. Not zoomer enough, true. Too boomer, not zoomer. Bro, you fucking things. Nobody wants to deal with you. Nice fucking aim, penis. Then again, it did fly into a fucking wall. I will say, compared to Enkanomiya, I feel like this music is generally quieter than Enkanomiya's. Enkanomiya shows up quite frequently and is like you notice it. This music kind of sneaks up on you a little. You're gonna be going. See you soon. Okay, thank you, Tony. Thank you for being here. I caught a golden bass. Are you proud of me?
Gather.
Rain outlines your...
Man, you guys are not even worth the time. Again, this team is just so damn, like, Yoimiya can just do whatever she wants. She doesn't even need to think. Like, the other day I was using Yoimiya for something, and it really illustrated how little you need to think. What the fuck are they doing? They're back in here making fucking moonshine? Jesus. Some damn bootleggers back here. Didn't realize we were in freaking South Carolina. Yeah, I realized with Yoimiya, I wasn't even looking at my screen. Like, I was looking at my other monitor. And it was just like, okay, boom. And just killed everything there. You're not, and I will never be proud of you, just like your That's probably too rude. No, that's probably true.
Solidify.
No, my sword.
That is a fair
Black
assessment.
fly. Observe. Time for a light check.
But you know what's the worst thing is that, like, right now your name color is showing up the same as Zeora's. So cool, I guess we're taking this picture. So I thought Zeora said that at first. It was like, damn. Zeora and Tony colluding.
Ooh, let me open it.
But why the fuck does this matter if I can just go around the other way? There's a lot of this place that doesn't make sense. Here, no meanie. Definitely, you are not Tony. This is true. You are not Tony. Just got a sudden craving for pizza rolls. I think the only time me and them will work together is for quotes. Oh, God. Yeah, well, you tend to misspell the quotes, and he tends to get them, like, accurate, at least grammatically. We've had some weird quotes today already. What the hell is up there?
Solidify.
No, my sword.
What hats? What?
The fuse is lit.
Who the fuck is this penis? What did I just stumble into? I didn't come here to save people. That's part of the charm, though. How else will you be able to tell who quoted it? Yeah, I guess, man. I guess. This clitoris fellow is not to be trusted. He left the group that went up to steal food to rot. Then he let all the weasel thieves go free. We've locked him up, waiting Erg's judgment. Sounds like he's a really bad spy. By the way, there was an earthquake previously, and some people came down here afterwards. Everyone should be on high alert. Oh, well. Oh, so this is clitoris. Hi, clitoris. What's up, man? Yep, thank you for saving my life. Uh-huh. You're that tall little Jew from back at the mine. No, that wasn't. I don't sell any fake medicines. I'm clitoris. But not the one that's into pharmaceuticals. Uh-huh. This guy's a charlatan. Jesus Christ, Tony. Impossible. The medicines I sell are 100% the real deal. You sold the miners, they drank it, and they felt great. You probably gave them, like, a shot of fucking moonshine. I bet they felt great. You say you were the non-pharmaceutical clitoris? After my life of selling medicines. Oh my god, it's literally just fucking Axe all over again. How many times are characters representing him gonna show up after I've banned him? Like, damn, I banned him and then, like, 3 characters show up acting like him. It all ended with that. Uh-huh. Under a false name and ruin. That's, yeah. Uh-huh. Yep, he's a real... Mm-hmm. Was the false name of this? Uh-huh. Yeah. Clitoris. So he's so good. What is this conversation? This is like somebody trying to do a comedy skit. Again, this is the kind of like mental acrobatics that I would be doing in Discord. Yep, take him back to the middle left. Yeah, we could deal from right here and now and beat the shit out of him. Paimon thinks his fucking Paimon's a sadist. Because we're about to get serious. Yep. This isn't a time for an interrogation. Yes, it is. Stomp on his nuts. Let's go. But carrying a treasure order you scared half to death around doesn't appeal to me one bit. Either way, let's take him back to the camp first. No. That's not how that works. Yeah, what are your skills? You can make explosives. I have Yoimiya. I didn't even get the click. There was an option there. I didn't get to click it. It just went by. I didn't click a damn thing. What? Not at liberty to include you on the team. Yeah. Okay. Go to the second occupied camp. I kind of missed what the fuck we were doing with these camps. Were we just, like, trying to find suspicious folks? Okay. Oh, fuck. I thought it was just a random thing. And oh. Okay, so there's a doodly-doo here. Doodly-doo. And then there's a doodly-doo down here? It's hard to see on the mini-map, but I think it's like a doodly-doo here. I might be able to get that doodly-doo, I don't know. Oh, yeah. We don't even have to worry about this doodly-doo. Unless we run out of stamina, then we do. And that can probably be dealt with by just going over here. And I think what's going to happen is I'm going to try to unlock the next part of the map and then probably call it there because, number one, I am hungry. Number two, it is 6 p.m. and I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. And, fuck, get rid of the doodly-doo. And three, I want to be able to go back and farm this penis some more. But that means tomorrow maybe I'll do the other parts of things and we'll try to make some progress with that stuff. Because I do enjoy this. This is a fun area and you guys seem to be somewhat enjoying this despite it being incredibly probably boring to watch. I do think this area is fun and a pretty cool area and if people enjoy it then why not do the thing? Where's the thing? Oh, here's the thing.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Go Bishop down! Break a leg! Time for a light show!
You might be worth the fight. Wow, you died very quickly. As you can see, this team with Yoimiya and all of this other stuff is absolutely busted.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
We found teachings of prosperity. Does that count?
Solidify.
Flags up! Fire hazard!
I feel like... What? I don't even know what the hell's going on. I'm just going for the fucking doodly-doo. I feel like this music, compared to Enka no Miya, since we were talking about that earlier, has a greater sense of urgency. Like, Enka no Miya's is definitely good, but this music has a very strong sense of urgency. Oh, it's these penises.
Solidify. Hammer. I will have order.
Flags fly! And leap!
Jesus.
The fuse is lit!
There's a huge cannon. Oh, now we get to use the cannon, huh? Is that it, eh? Chasm-Gasm hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. Looks like someone maintained it even after the mine was sealed. Why would you bring a cannon into a mine? It looks whole. It's just that the safety is currently locked down. We'll unlock it. He's talking about the fucking cannon, Paimon. Without any shot, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some. But, I mean, I just used a cannon the other... Why don't you make some, then? Oh, there's a storeroom. I'm not honestly sure I understand what the hell they mean by shot. I don't know enough about, like, ballistics, especially cannon ballistics, to know the answer to what that is. Like, is it, like, powder or something, I guess? Like, gunpowder is the shot? Because there's the cannon, the actual cannonball. And then he's on about the shot. So I don't know what that latter part is. Yo, that's a thing that we haven't gotten. What am I doing? Why am I making this difficult for myself? Oh, fuck. I made this really difficult for myself. We could have just went up the damn thing, but we've managed to do this. Okay, that makes things better. Apparently there was a debate going on online about Genshin, and this has been going on for a while, about whether or not the, get fucked, about whether or not the teleport waypoints, right? You can actually, like, map all of the characters' constellations to them. And people were wondering, like, oh, is that intentional or is that coincidental? And there's no right answer there. You over there, please don't attack us. No. You're fat tuies.
Fire hazard!
Well, we just started shooting anyways, because fuck you. What if you did that and you just failed that quest? It's like, oh, you fail. Jesus Christ. There's so much to explore. It's so easy to lose things. I don't feel like talking to the fat tuies. I'll get to them later. Oh my god, penis, please. Thank you. Fat tuies. Wait, what? Where? Yo, Mia, it'd be very nice if you could get your, like, torso out of my face. What? Where is it? Oh, no.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I almost failed a basic bitch puzzle. God, going back through this, though, and, like, going through everything, and there's a fucking Sealy. I have to get the Sealy. I have to. It is now required of me.
Up and away.
Like, going back through this when everything's lit up again is gonna be a pain, because one of the ways that I was able to do, like, Enkonomiya and all this other stuff, was by taking it bit by bit with why are there dogs? Why are there doggos here? Of course there are fucking doggos
Rain,
here.
outline.
Time for a light show.
Yo, these motherfuckers, man, Yoimiya, despite what people might try to tell you, actually does pretty damn well against these assholes. Like, she is not half bad. Unlike, say, like, Hu Tao, who has to run around and chase him, and if you don't ever at C1, you just never get to attack.
What do we have here?
Uh-huh. The gate's locked. No shit. Looks like we need to use 2 keys at once to open the door. Why you lose people? Yes. Why don't we just blow it up? Notice paste on the gate. If nothing else, that tells us that our cannonballs can be found within. That's one thing, but how do we know if the fuses have been well preserved? Da-da-da-da-da. We have an optimist over here. Oh my god. Yo, we just need to get the gate open. Don't you two... Oh my god, we were all fighting. This whole entire thing has just been everyone down here bitching. It literally is just a bad road trip. We'll be pretty busy after it opens, too. We'll have to activate the signaling device to get the breach... Oh, what? There should be an observation point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon. That we'll be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. What? Return to the camp. Okay. Still can't upgrade my thing. This is all thanks to you. What are you giving me? There's no need to be so polite. Glue's the one forking out the Mora. Should we go look for Jinyu? We can probably probe her experience mine concerning the questions we had along the way. You're famous. She was also quite the famous figure down at the mines. What does that mean? Guide the Milllift search parties and that they saved a lot of people together. Did you give me something good? Yes, the Lumen Stone Ore. This is what we were talking about.
The mines has changed again.
Yes, we are back. Yep. Clitoris. Yeah. He used to sell fake medicines above ground. I'm glad that he's just known for selling fake meds. Go around advertising this real man's med. Oh my god. He was selling like prostate meds and freaking Viagra for the workers to buy and find that it was just a Valberry jam. Well, at least it tasted all right.
It was harmful. It was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled in ice, too. So it was, all things considered, a way better deal than drinks purchased from a long way off the city. Wow. You know, why do the treasure hoarders get cool jackets? You spend 20-odd years of your life down in these mines. Uh-huh, that's weird. You can wash this, but you can't change the color your hands are dyed. Yeah, that's just called skin tone and pigment. I mean, you technically can. You can get a tan. That'll work. Or you could, like, go the way of Michael Jackson. That'll also work. What can you do? Huh? Then we get in touch with a demolition expert from Mondstadt. Why do we need the a demolitions expert from Mondstadt? Klee? I don't know if you want Klee down here. You will literally blow up the whole fucking chasm. You mean her? Uh-huh. Just this morning saying that the kid had blown the stove right off of this restaurant called Good Hunter and got grounded as a result. Oh my god. Okay, true story. In Klee's lore, she literally blew up like half of Stormbearer Mountain. Like, one of the reasons why, if you look and see like the northern part of the lake around Mondstadt is like blocked off. Yeah, it's because she blew up that part of the lake and caused a landslide to block it off. Like, and theoretically speaking, it's that part that leads into Dornman Port, which is an area that is in the lore of the game, but we don't have it, and it would be really nice to have because I love port cities and it sounds cool. Even her guardian, I guess, this guy called the Cavalry Captain, you think. Either way, he got grounded too, and he was supposed to come with her. What? How? Not sure what this is. Maybe it's some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. It ain't a code. Oh my god. Who might that be? Even you think, yeah. He's from Mondstadt. Uh-huh. So he's not too far off the mark. Oh, he's very far off the mark. Yeah, Klee would have quite literally blown up the whole fucking mine. I've got no faith in this fellow. Me either. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to anyways. Just give him some time. Or we can just beat the shit out of him and force him into it. The path lower starts to be sealed off by stone, and we're going to use the Mountainator to clear that path. I love how we call it the Mountainator. The Mountainator, they called it. But in the engineering department, we just call this the safe blasting mechanism. How is that safe? It's a fucking cannon. Mountainator works too. It's a cute nickname. Okay. You want to use a cannon. It is a shame you weren't part of the demolition crew. You need to take care of the camp over here still. Okay. Believe that the keys to the facility should also have been hidden separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Who the fuck came up with that idea? Hiding your house keys under the doormat? Yeah, it is fucking awful. The chasm was never a place that ordinary people could access, even if people with intentions entered. They would immediately think to find the 2 keys in such obvious places. Uh-huh. That idiot doesn't count. Okay. Uh-huh. I'm gonna be at ease until he's in the hands of the mill lift. Keep on, don't try to. Okay. Alright, now that the storehouse. I'm trying to get upgrades, please. Yes. Help you polish them. Mm-hmm.
seem to have the power to restrain the encroachments of cum. Yes. Oh my god, we can refine this shit, like, so far. Are these just free basic bitch wishes? Hell yes. Nice. Wow, we are literally one crack rock away from getting the crown. That is depressing. We could have almost grabbed the crown there. What else is this? That's more oh, we'll have 10 right there. And then that's intertwined. Some other crazy shit. And the... nice. Okay. Yeah, this is some good free shit, mate. This is some very good free shit. Look for the 2 keys in the storehouse. Lord. All of that being said, though, I do think I should probably end it here. I should also grab these. Because I have been going on for quite a while. Oh, look. Beat boss 10 times. I'm going to be beating that boss fucking 10,000 times. I have been going for a while, so I am going to probably call it here. I'll do a lot of boss grind. Yay. And I guess we'll come back tomorrow then, and, or at least I'll try to come back tomorrow and make some more progress in this, because I do eventually want to get to, you know, the actual thing, but maybe that'll wait until next week, who knows. Again, we got the snake, so that is a great start. But real quick, yeah, the actual, but real quick, let's stream bingo. I'm gonna put stream bingo in here, and we'll see if we get anything. Hold on, I'm looking for stream bingo. There's stream bingo. There we go. Stream bingo, right here. Genshin. Oh, look, you and Mia. I get distracted by trees or plants. I got distracted by mushrooms. Emergency tree placement. We couldn't place anything because we couldn't do the teapot. I fail at reading. Yes. Nightbot leaves or ignores my command. Nope. Child NPCs being weird or suspicious. We didn't have children in this one. Chat bullies me. Yeah, Tony did. I go mining crack rocks. Yep. I forget when he said a quote that, yep. Talks about him in times in a game's not currently streaming. Yep. Spotted crab or crab derails cutscene. No. There were no crabs. Paimon says something. Yep. Can't find the right meme. Didn't look for a meme. I pull another fischl. I didn't pull it all. So yeah, did not come up. Can't find the doodly-doo. Yep. Spams all of the bursts that did happen. Paimon talks about food again. Did Paimon talk about food? I don't think Paimon talked about food. Paimon talked about treasure. I pull stringless. I didn't pull. How's everyone doing tonight? I didn't say that. Oops, trash artifacts? No, because we didn't do any artifact runs. I rant about numbers and yes. Chat reminds me about the time I didn't see the Sepith. No. Questionable camera angles? Probably. So no bingo for me, but quite a lot of stuff. This was an extensive, stream for sure. Like I said, tomorrow we'll try to continue with this, maybe. I say maybe because who knows, but probably. I'm going to spend the next hours of my life, 1, eating because I'm hungry, but 2, farming the snake because snake eater. And then, yeah, we'll see how much we'll see how much progress we make. Anyways, thank you guys, everyone who is here, who stuck through it again. I know Genshin streams are not necessarily the most interesting, unless you're just, like, really into Genshin and, like, talking about, you know, builds and things. But thank you guys for being here. And before I leave, here's a picture of Buff Elliot drawn by Albedo. It's beautiful and amazing, and you should love it. Anyways, enjoy that abomination, and I will maybe see you guys tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, I will see you guys next week. So, see you then.